व्हाट इज अप गाइस, आप सभी का फिर से स्वागत है मेरे चैनल सैलेड कुन में। तो कैसे हैं आप लोग? मैं बहुत ही बढ़िया हूँ। तो आज और एक दिन के दूसरे वाले लाइव स्ट्रीम के क्या बे बोल नहीं पा रहा हूँ भाई। अभी सो के उठा हूँ तो इसलिए थोड़ा सा अजीब लटखड़ा रहा है। तो कोई ना गाइस, शुरू करते हैं आज का लाइव स्ट्रीम। ये दिन का सेकंड लाइव स्ट्रीम है मेरा, और अभी शायद से हमको मिल सकता है भाई। मिल भी सकता है, नहीं भी मिल सकता है। हम तो कोशिश करेंगे कि शायद से हमको मिल जाए, पर यह भगवान भरोसे ही मिलेगा कि नहीं कैरेक्टर। तो हाँ, मेरे रूल के हिसाब से सबसे पहले आप सबको सुनाता हूँ मैं अपना गेंशिन के मधुर आवाज़। बढ़िया भाई, सारा कुछ सेट हो चुका है। जल्दी शुरू करते हैं आज का गेम प्ले बिना किसी देरी के। हाँ, जल्दी शुरू हो जाओ भाई प्लीज, बहुत समय ले लिया तुमने। स्ट्रीम का वैसे ही 2 मिनट 8 सेकंड हो चुका है। भाई बोलना नहीं हो रहा है, मैं थोड़ा सा तो सो के उठा हूँ इसलिए। क्या शायद वो 3:30 बजे आने वाला था, मेरे को पता नहीं। मैं तो आ गया 3:20 को। कब आएगा बे? क्या गेम रिस्टार्ट करना पड़ेगा ऐसा भी कुछ है? मेरे को बिल्कुल आइडिया नहीं है, पर कोई ना। क्या है प्रोसेस पे? नहीं बे, खत्म नहीं हुआ ये। 4 मिनट बाकी है। ओके, दैट इज कूल। अभी 4 मिनट तक कुछ नहीं करते हैं, सिर्फ ये घूम घाम के थोड़े से बेरी फेरी कलेक्ट करते हैं। उसके बाद 4 मिनट बाद थोड़ा सा विश करेंगे और कोशिश करेंगे हमको थोड़ा सा मिल जाए यहाँ वाला कैरेक्टर। वैसे वो नया तो नहीं है भाई, जिसके पास पैसे हैं उसने वो कैरेक्टर ले लिया। अबे इसको मार कर देखेंगे, वही काम करते हैं, कुछ तो करेंगे। अरे अच्छी बात, और एक लग जा। नहीं लगा। अबे यार, इससे कैसे बचना है मेरे को थोड़ा सीखना पड़ेगा। भाई डैमेज तो अच्छा खासा भी पड़ रहा है इससे, उसमें कुछ। अबे यार रेजर, क्या यार रेजर, तू भी ना, तेरे को ये मार रहा है? हाँ, लज्जा शर्म कुछ है कि नहीं तेरे को? वो 42 लेवल का है, तू रेजर साला 60 लेवल का है, तभी तो मार खा रहा है। लज्जा शर्म कुछ हो बे। अबे यार रेजर, तू भी लज्जा शर्म भूल गया सारा रेजर में। भाई साहब जल्दी मार बे, और भी काम है मेरे को। नहीं कर रहा। बढ़िया भाई, खत्म है यार, इसका कहानी खत्म। और कितना मिनट है? 2 मिनट सिर्फ बाकी है। बढ़िया गाइस, पूरे टिक समय पे आया मैं। पूरा शुरू होते होते साथ ही हम थोड़ा सा पुल यहाँ पे पुल नहीं कहते विश कहते हैं। विश करने की कोशिश करेंगे, शायद से हमको मिल भी सकता है, नहीं भी। उससे और मिल जाए तो अच्छी बात है। मेरे पास एक भी 5 स्टार कैरेक्टर नहीं है इधर को छोड़ने के बाद। वो काफ़ी निराशाजनक चीज़ है, थोड़ा सा मिल जाए तो अच्छा होगा मेरे लिए। ऊपर कुछ दिख रहा है, ऊपर चलें क्या? ऊपर चलते हैं गाइस, तब तक टाइम खत्म नहीं होता। कुछ तो है वहाँ पे। बढ़िया, जल्दी जल्दी चढ़ रहे थे। हाँ बढ़िया रहे सर। थोड़ा सा स्टैमिना बढ़ा दें अपना, फिर और ऊपर चढ़ेंगे। ओके चेस्ट था, बढ़िया।
Empty chest. Good for storage.
हैप्पी भाई लोग, बहुत ही बढ़िया। और कितना समय है? ओ 0 मिनट दिखा रहा है। गेम रिस्टार्ट करना पड़ेगा कुछ, वैसा कुछ है क्या? गाइस गेम रिस्टार्ट करते हैं। गाइस गेम रिस्टार्ट करते हैं, जल्दी 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 भाई। 0 मिनट हो चुका है, अभी शायद से आ चुका होगा। बढ़िया भाई, आई एम एक्साइटेड, आई एम टू एक्साइटेड। मिल जाए प्लीज। मेरे पास 10 स्पिन करने के लिए एक बार तो 10 स्पिन में कर सकता हूँ। थोड़ा मिल जाए, शायद तो हो जाए। फिर वो ना मिले और एक 5 स्टार मिल जाए तो भी चलेगा मेरे को, पर वो सोलो कर देगा ना भाई। उसका भी थोड़ा था हटकेला है उस कैरेक्टर का। ग्लिच प्लेस कुछ चल रहा है, पर अगर गेंशिन बाकी सब गेमों की तरह, जैसे हमारा फ्री फायर का बड़ा एग्जांपल हम ले रहे थे, जैसे डीजे आलोक आया था फ्री फायर का, जिसको पता नहीं है, एक कैरेक्टर है डीजे आलोक, उसका कुछ कॉम्बिनेशन हुआ था। कॉम्बिनेशन क्या बोल रहा हूँ, कोलैब हुआ था फ्री फायर के साथ। वो एक कोच है म्यूजिकल फिजिकल, तो वो वाला कैरेक्टर जब नया नया आया था, उसका कैरेक्टर ऐसा बूस्ट किया कि जो उसको लेके जाए वो जीत जाए। ओके अबे यार ये क्या है बे? व्हाट द, ये क्या है बे? वो कब आएगा फिर? ओके ये कैरेक्टर का थोड़ा सा टेस्ट लेते हैं, शायद से मिल जाए भाई। ये कब आएगा वैसे? मेरे को पता नहीं। मेरे को लगा कि खत्म होने के बाद, जैसे हमेशा हर एक गेम में होता है वैसे ही होता होगा, पर शायद से वो केस नहीं है भाई। इसका साउंड देखा तो होता क्या है वैसे? ओके his attack is, I don't know what I can say about that.
The tides beckon.
Oh बे, that is cool. ये सब कैरेक्टर से क्या होता है? अबे यार
No rest for the wicked.
Go away! Stay put!
भाई इसको यूज
Be
करता है।
sanctified.
Oh bre, that is cool.
Settle down.
ये एक साथ एक से ज्यादा कैरेक्टर्स को मार नहीं सकता क्या? ऐसा कुछ है? मेरे को पता नहीं ब्रो, आई एम जस्ट आस्किंग। ऐसा कुछ है?
Coordination!
As you wish, main Fräulein.
I summon thee!
No rest for the wicked.
ओ 4000 का डैमेज, बढ़िया बे, दैट इज कूल, आई थिंक सो।
Let the mighty be
डबल का
humbled.
थोड़ा सा बड़ा डैमेज है इसका। दैट इज कूल, दैट इज कूल, आई थिंक दैट इज कूल। मेरे को पता नहीं है बे। ओ इसका कैरेक्टर,
Oversight on my part.
वही तो सोच रहा था कैसे होगा वो अनलॉक। ये कैरेक्टर, हाँ भाई भाई ब्रो, दैट इज कूल। ओ ब्रो, That is really cool. भाई there's a what the? Okay, ये इसका कैरेक्टर लेवल भी शायद से ज़्यादा होगा ना मेरे कैरेक्टर से भी, इसलिए 10,000 का शायद से पड़ा होगा। मेरे को पता नहीं, इतना ज़्यादा पता नहीं मेरे को। ठीक है, उसका कैरेक्टर कूल था आई थिंक। वो जो अटैक वाला, मैं वही ढूंढ रहा था कि वैसा अटैक कहाँ से होगा। और जब प्रेस करके रखा तो वैसा देखा भाई, अच्छा था भाई। That was cool, I think so. मुझे और 20 बन गए, बढ़िया। कब आएगा ये? क्या आ गया? ओके गाइस, ये आ चुका है, बढ़िया है। हाँ, ये फ्रीडम ले लेते हैं, अगर होगा तो होगा, नहीं तो नहीं। कौन पूछता है गाइस? क्या हाँ, शॉप पे चलते हैं सबसे पहले और इसको एक्सचेंज करते हैं। 14 होंगे, बढ़िया बे। दैट इज कूल। ये इससे एक होगा, बढ़िया। ये तो मेरे पास नहीं है फिलहाल, तो मैं 17 स्पिन कर सकता हूँ। दैट इज ऑसम। मेरे को और कौन से कैरेक्टर? भाई बारबरा, ये क्या यार, कुछ अच्छा सा कैरेक्टर तो देते फिर। क्या तुम भी 4 स्टार के ये नल्ले कैरेक्टर देते हैं वे। बारबरा तो मेरे पास पहले से है, सिर्फ ये लेवल 1 का। वो साइड में 2 में से क्या यार, क्या है कोई ना गाइस। फर्स्ट स्पिन आज का, स्पिन नहीं बोलते इसको, वॉइस बोलते हैं, सॉरी बहुत है। कुछ नहीं मिला, कोई ना। और एक करते हैं। हाँ प्लीज कुछ अच्छा सा। नहीं, फिर से कुछ नहीं। और एक स्पिन गाइस, कुछ अच्छा सा, कुछ खास सा। नहीं, यहाँ पे थोड़ा सा स्पिन कर लेते हैं। 4 है ना, यहाँ पे भी कुछ नहीं। और एक कर लेते हैं इधर। भाई ये अच्छा नहीं है।
At your disposal.
उस टाइम से मेरे को कुछ नहीं मिल रहा था, अभी मिल गया। क्यों बे? That is not cool. क्या इससे मेरा का कुछ कम होगा क्या? मेरे को पता नहीं, I don't know so bro, that is not cool at all. I thought कि यहाँ पे मेरा कुछ अच्छा निकल जाएगा, वहाँ पे नहीं यार। फिर से यहाँ पर वही धकेला पकेला। और एक स्पिन करते हैं गाइस। भाई कोई किसी में तो गोल्डन आ जा प्लीज, तेरा हाथ जोड़ता हूँ मैं। ये कितने दिन के लिए? वैसे 20 दिन के लिए बे। दैट इज नॉट कूल एट ऑल। ये भाई स्पिन कर तू, और एक कर दे भाई। कुछ नहीं निकला दोनों में, प्लीज भाई। वैसे ये भी लिव्स इन द विंड, ये ग्रेशियस का है, एनिमो का है, ये एनिमो वाला कैरेक्टर कुछ है। ठीक है भाई, और 2 स्पिन के बाद एक 10 स्पिन करेंगे। प्लीज गोल्डन, फिंगर क्रॉस गाइस। एक 10 वाला करते हैं, ठीक है? प्लीज गॉड भगवान, प्लीज आंखें बंद कर लेते हैं। स्पिन प्लीज, फिंगर क्रॉस प्लीज। कुछ नहीं। अबे यार, यार ये अच्छा नहीं था यार, कुछ नहीं मिला। और एक स्पिन, लास्ट स्पिन है, इसमें तो कुछ नहीं होगा मेरे को पता है। आँख फिर भी बंद कर लेते हैं। नहीं यार, that is not cool at all. अच्छा नहीं था। भाई यहाँ से 4 और मिल गए। कोई ना, हाँ कुछ नहीं मिलेगा बे। ओके पोर्शन क्यों यार, नहीं बे। अबे ये ओके, इसके लिए एक बुक तो मिल गया यहाँ पर, ये मिल जाए ना तो मजा आए। और 3 स्पिन है, प्लीज 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 प्लीज। अच्छा सा प्लीज गोल्डन एक बार तो आजा। और 2 स्पिन है फिलहाल, करूँ क्या? प्लीज 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 आ जाए अगर, बढ़िया हो गया। प्लीज आ जाए प्लीज। नहीं भाई फिर से कुछ नहीं। हाँ यार प्लीज गोल्डन, नहीं बे ब्रो, दैट इज नॉट कूल एट ऑल, कूल एट ऑल। भाई जीप भी मेरा साथ नहीं दे रहा अभी। क्या यार ये क्या चीज है यार, मूड खराब हो गया अबे। यार 2 कैरेक्टर्स मिले वो भी घटिया से, 4 स्टार वाला। हाँ ये 4 स्टार है या 5 स्टार? ये भाई नहीं, कौन है, कितने स्टार का कैरेक्टर है ये भाई? हाँ तो चेक दैट, मैंने देखा नहीं ठीक से, ये एनिमो वाला है फिर, क्या ही अच्छा होगा। दैट वाज नॉट कूल एट ऑल। सायो ना, यार और 20 दिन है, साय से मिल जाए मेरे को प्लीज। सायो एक 4 स्टार कैरेक्टर है। इज सायो गोल्ड है। और ये एक तो मैंने ये वाला यूज़ किया है, वो जो मिला था थोड़े कोइंस, ये भी 4 स्टार वाला है वैसे। ये बे यार, ये इसका हाइड्रो पावर है, अच्छी बात है वैसे। छी यार हाइड्रो से वो मिल जाता ना थोड़ा सा अच्छा रहता। मेरे पास एक भी 5 स्टार कैरेक्टर नहीं है, सारे भाई 4 स्टार, सिर्फ एक ही इधर जो बेसिक है, अब हर किसी को मिलता है, डिफॉल्ट कैरेक्टर है वो। क्या यार, जिनको का कुछ दिक्कत है। जिंगा ओके, 5 स्टार कैरेक्टर का बहुत उसका कम है वैसे, जिनको स्कोर जिनको की इज द स्ट्रॉन्गेस्ट कैरेक्टर, मजाक कर रहे हो क्या बे? Yes, if you have other hydro support character, Jinko is still worth pulling for. He's one most of the reliable source of hydro since rain swords activated. When your character attacks, is perfect fit for most catalyst user and character like who apply elemental with their normal attacks. ना हूताओ कौन सा कैरेक्टर है? ये देखते हैं ना। सी ओ क्या होता है? मेरे को सी सिक्स सी ओ ये सब क्या है मेरे को पता नहीं है। So jinking and pitching are the limited starlighter charts available right now, and people have always said that Jinko is an 5 tier 4 star, S tier 4 star. But what constellation though? I am currently planning to build my Return Nations team because I have C5. Okay. Exalt still need to fight. Shrinking his top tier no matter what. High damage with his skills, hydro reaction and healing is always a useful addition. Uh, और एक चीज़ ये अच्छा दिख रहा है वैसे जिनको ये अच्छा रहेगा शायद से मेरे को पता नहीं जिनको ही कोई नॉट कोइंगा जिंग which other character क्या मेरे को इसको मतलब बढ़ाना चाहिए Drinking base potential comps are going to be when pairing him with a main DPS with fast attack speed. Also trigger a lot of elemental reaction. Great candidate include Drinking as well as Willow, Razor and Widow. K-Queen. K-Queen. नहीं मेरे पास कौन सा ही कैरेक्टर में K-Queen किसने ढूंढ रहा ये यूनजिन किसी काम का नहीं बार मेरा अभी तक किसी काम का नहीं है क्ली के साथ डिलुक्स के साथ ओके रेजर के साथ में इसको रेजर एंड बिदो कौन है आई डोंट नो दो हु इज बिदो मेरे को किसके बारे में पता है मैं बिदो के बारे में जानूंगा so he can be considered as a semi DPS or something like that who is he is easily the best hydro support for on-field pyro DPS character like Hu Tao. Okay, pyro supporter के लिए अच्छा है due to his exceptional ability to guarantee a pyro character's ability to trigger vaporize reaction, especially after constellations. Okay. Why छोड़ो भाई What characters can replace him? हो गया हाँ ये अच्छी चीज़ है is drinking better than Kaya if by main DPS you mean the one deals more damage drinking is better even off field however if my main DPS you mean the one deals more damage while on field extended period of time. For extended period of time, K is better since his normal attack scaling are good, whereas Jinking is atrocious. छोड़ो भाई जो होप था मेरे को थोड़ा सा 5 स्टार कैरेक्टर मिल रहा है अच्छा सा
I keep watch.
वो
You leave,
होप नहीं
you
रहेगा
call me.
कोई ना गाइस कुछ ना मिला फिर भी यार ये अच्छा नहीं था आई डोंट लाइक दैट मेरे को पसंद नहीं आया भाई हाथ तो ऐसे बहुत सारे बंदे बहुत पैसे खर्च करते हैं इस पे मैं तो पैसे खर्च नहीं कर सकता क्योंकि छोटा बच्चा हूँ अब तक 18 भी नहीं हुआ है मेरे को गेम पे क्या है पैसे में खर्च करूँगा खुद पैसा कमाओ उसके बाद थोड़ा खर्च करूँगा पैसे ही खर्च करने का भाई फायदा नहीं है। भाई दिमाग खराब हो रहा है।
Oh, so sorry.
मेल्टो 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 भाई साढ़े 4 लेवल का है सिर्फ, क्यों ऐसे? बढ़िया है तो कुक कर तो अच्छा सा। हाँ दिमाग का दही हो गया। That's not cool at all। मेरे को लगा कुछ तो अच्छा मिलेगा ना, कुछ नहीं मिला भैया। That is not cool। हाँ मेरे पास मात्सुका थोड़ा सा कम हो रहा है। मात्सुका मैं इसको होप नहीं देता वाइट जैसे। बहुत सारे चीज़ें ठीक तरह से नहीं जा रही है और ये तो मेरे सारे 4 कैरेक्टर्स हो रहे हैं, ये थोड़ा सा गलत हो रहा है। एक 5 स्टार मिल जाए तो अच्छी बात है। ये शायद पनौती आईडी मेरे को पता नहीं, क्योंकि इससे पहले वाले आईडी पे अब तक मेरे को 5 तो मिल गए थे 5 स्टार कैरेक्टर, पता नहीं कैसे पर मिल गए थे इधर उधर से होके। आई डोंट नो, इतना ही लेवल था अबे। इसके बाद अवश्य उसमें नहीं मिला पर मिल गए थे मेरे को बहुत सारे 5 स्टार। मेरे पास टोटल 5 5 स्टार है, वो भी लेवल 30 के अंदर मैंने किया था सारा कलेक्ट। ऐसे पता नहीं। जी यार तुम गुस्सा आ रहा है ना जो। ओ यार बहुत ज़्यादा गुस्सा आ रहा है मेरे को। रिजल्ट तो मार बे। तो मेरे को कैरेक्टर नहीं चाहिए। वैसे 20 दिन है अभी उसको जाने में, शायद उस तक कोशिश तो करेंगे वो पाने की, पर जितना तक हो जाए कोशिश जारी रहेगी ब्रो।
Empty chest. Good for storage.
अपना एयर पैर बढ़ाते हैं कुछ, ये आर्कन क्वेस्ट ऐसे ख़त्म करते हैं। उसमें शायद से पाइमोजन मेरे को कहाँ से सबसे ज़्यादा मिलता है ज़्यादातर एक्सप्लोर करने से तो बहुत ज़्यादा मिले थे मेरे को। इतना याद है भाई, शायद से वो जो भाई का ना सुन के वो वाला, अगर पूल नहीं करता तो और 10 स्पिन कर सकता था मैं इस पे। वो है ना बहुत जगह है मैंने एक्सप्लोर नहीं किया, ये सब नहीं खुला। यहाँ पे चलते हैं ना फाउंटेन में, वहाँ पे बहुत सारे हैं पानी के अंदर खुलने वाले। वहाँ से 50-50 मिलते हैं ना, मेरे को याद है जितना। एक खोल के देखते हैं, शायद से 50-50 मिलते हैं। आई डोंट थिंक इतना ज़्यादा याद नहीं है। अगर 50-50 मिलते हैं तो आज मैं खोलूँगा, मैं सारे खोलूँगा, मैं वहाँ पे जाके स्पिन करूँगा एक एक करके। वो 10 पिन भूल जा, 10 पिन से मिलेगा कि नहीं मेरे को अभी तक पता नहीं। रेड थोड़ा सा हील हो जाता है ना, और मैं थोड़ा सा आता हूँ भाई, दुख लग रहा है पे।
I'm hungry. Let's hunt. I smell rabbit.
Freeze! Ha. What's the hurry? Windblade!
Please appreciate my sincerity. Pardon me.
Don't get frostbite. Cool it.
Apologies.
Disappear!
Please hold for just a moment. Forgive me. Fire in consideration. Please remain seated. Look out!
Dodge this! Ah!
Apologies.
Go, go, Baron Bunny!
What's the hurry?
I'll race you there. Bet you can't keep up with me.
Tired.
Yeah! Right. Bet you can't keep up with me. I'll race you there.
Freeze! Dodge this!
Smell of treasure. Strange.
Well, it seems that we have a visitor.
It's a huge finch!
Excuse me, I am not a finch. I am a teapot spirit, and you may call me... hang on a moment. What am I supposed to be called again? Oh, call me. I suppose you may call me Tubby.
So you're the little helper Madam Ping mentioned?
It seems that we have a visitor.
It's a huge finch!
It's a huge.
Excuse me, I am not a finch. I am a teapot spirit, and you may call me... hang on a moment. What am I supposed to be called again? Oh, call me. I suppose you may call me Tubby.
So you're
To
the
certain level
little
apart.
helper Madam Ping mentioned?
Uh-huh.
Madam Ping? Oh, you must mean Ping. Yes, she did summon me here. She told me much about you. You may leave all matters regarding the upkeep of this realm to me. Your journey may be far from over, but at least this way you will not want for a comfortable place to sleep each night.
So, what is a teapot spirit exactly?
Though it is the Adepti who create realms such as this, they generally do not have the time of day to attend to the banal matter of their maintenance.
Uh-huh. So,
Thus, we teapot spirits were created to help guard their realms and manage their affairs. You may consider me a butler, if you will. Now, allow me to explain this realm to you. Have you any blueprints on you? Specifically, blueprints with beautiful rooms, chairs, and the like. As long as you have a blueprint, you can refashion this realm however you please.
Blueprints? Oh, that's right! Granny handed us some when she gave us the teapot, didn't she? Let's take them out and have a look.
Yes, these are the blueprints I'm talking about. Go on, open them up. Just commit the image of the objects to memory and prepare the necessary materials. Then simply release the thought from your mind and the object in the blueprint shall appear within this teapot.
Wow! Is that all it takes? Then we could build a whole city inside, couldn't we?
I doubt it. A golden-eyed adeptus explained this to me at some point in the past. He said that even though subspace creation is a product of adeptal power, even that has its limits. This world is not a true one, after all. It provides merely a moment of brief respite from the mortal realm, not a means of escaping it entirely.
A golden-eyed adeptus? Paimon wonders who could that be?
I hardly remember myself.
uh-huh.
What's more, I have never seen that adeptus again since.
ठीक है.
Well, let's not dwell on that. Have a look around. Best you get accustomed to this realm. If there's anything you would like to ask, just look for me.
ठीक है भाई, मेरे जेई का एडमिट कार्ड आ चुका है। मैंने आज डाउनलोड किया। बहुत दिनों से आया, कितने दिनों से आया है मेरे को ये भी पता नहीं। अभी वेट कर, मेरे को फ़ोन आया कि एडमिट कार्ड आ चुका है, तू निकाले क्यों नहीं अभी तक? तो एडमिट कार्ड अभी लाइव लाइव के तुरंत निकाल रहा था। तो मेरा 5 तारीख को एग्ज़ाम है, जेई मेंस। दैट्स नॉट गुड एट ऑल। प्लेस इंक्रीज द आदतल एनर्जी रैंक ऑफ आज your आदतल एनर्जी
I'm
रैंक।
hungry. Let's hunt.
Yes, spend real currency in the real to purchase various items. Okay. Once in a while, a teapot traveling salesman will visit your abode. There is a chance that he will bring some rare treasures with him. If you acquire the blueprint of
I
furnishing
keep
set,
watch. You
you
leave,
can
you
place a
call me.
furnishing by batch. You can still make adjustment to individual furnishing when batch place. Okay. तो ये मेरा अभी बड़ा लैंड है। ठीक है भाई। बिल्डिंग ठीक जगह पे है। एंड इट लुक्स कूल। ये कुछ है। इसको हाँ, तो इस तरफ हो जाएगा। करो करो करो। हम इसको थोड़ा सा दूर रखते हैं ना। अगर इस जगह रखूँ मैं, थोड़ा सा घुमा देते हैं। एंट्रेंस यहाँ से है क्या? नहीं बे। अगर मैं इसको इसके हिसाब से ठीक करके लगाऊँ तो हुआ बे। परफेक्ट। तो प्लेटफॉर्म में ये कुछ ट्रीज मिले हैं हमको। ट्रीज को अगर हमको प्लेस करना है थोड़ा सा, तो इधर आके थोड़ा सा उस पार चला जाए तो अच्छी बात है। हाँ, that looks that is not looking good। इसको उस तरफ लेते हैं, किसी काम पे नहीं है इधर। शायद से हम इसको यहाँ पर रख सकते हैं। that looks cool। थोड़ा सा अगर इसको हम ठीक जगह पे है पूरा। परफेक्ट। तो बढ़िया। एनिमल मेरे पास कुछ नहीं है और ये तो हो चुका। बढ़िया भाई। सेव चेंजेस। वो मैंने उस तरह बना दिया। घर का मेन डोर यहाँ से है। घर का मेन डोर यहाँ से नहीं है। अबे यार, ये गलत चीज़ हो गया। थोड़ा सा रुक जाओ। यार घर को थोड़ा सा घुमा लेते हैं, ठीक है भाई। मेंढर यहाँ की तरफ हो जाओ, और घर भाई साहब तुम थोड़ा इधर चले जाओ, ठीक है। परफेक्ट। तो हाँ, दैट लुक्स कूल। यहाँ पर ये घर रह गया अपना अपना ये एक पेड़ रहा, और ये सब फॉर्ज करने के लिए। ओके, मैं ये सब फॉर्ज कर सकता हूँ, अच्छी बात है। मैं डबल प्लेयर में क्यों हूँ? हैं? मेरे को एक फ्लावर मिला, अच्छी बात है। Travelers, please ensure that you follow our terms of service while using this very important replication system to create a healthy gaming environment. Please read and confirm that you will not instigate or take part in the creation of content that discriminates against. We can have to restrict your use of game service. चलो भाई।
I'm hungry. Let's hunt.
ओहो, रेप्लिका भी हम कर सकते हैं, अच्छा बात है ब्रो। इसका कुछ सिस्टम थोड़ा सा हम समझ के आएंगे, ठीक है। टॉप टू टॉप भी है। वही तो अभी है ना, टॉबी से बात करते हैं अभी। What is all? I asked to come here so I could give a little gift. I don't know if I told you before, but these abodes are private spaces created by most adepts will use certain methods to seal their abode away from the rest of the world to ensure its purity and avoid being disturbed. Afterward, adepts would create a realm dispatch for those they wish to invite into their abode. The realm dispatch beginners Aditya lineage and that of the Adityas themselves as such anymore. Who has this space can enter or exist abroad freely. Before this Adit was in an incomplete embryonic state. Those whom you invite into it would only have been able to exist and enter together with you rather than remain for long periods. But now we'll take this realm space that I have created for you and hold it in your hand tightly now. What should I do next? Don't worry, you need only to hold this space and it will draw some of your energy out and do it. Yes, I heard Ping mention that you have made friends in a great many places. As such, I suspect that there would be um, that were we to disturb one dispatch to each one of them, we would be here making dispatches for a long time. As such, I have made some modification to the dispatch. All you need to do is tap the palm of the person you would like to invite lightly with the dispatch, and your energy signature will remain on them, allowing them to enter leave the realm with ease. Oh, it is almost like marking its right. Well, sort of. Why did you have to put it so weirdly? Well, here is the realm dispatch. Go forth and invite whomever you wish. It seems that the place has become lively quiet soon. ओके, क्वेस्ट हो चुका है हमारा कंप्लीट। बढ़िया आ गया। मेरे को कुछ प्लेटफॉर्म है ना। हाँ, और बाकी हम इसके अंदर चलते हैं ना। हाँ, घर के अंदर। मैं घर के अंदर बिल्कुल नहीं गया। हाँ 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 हाँ, ओके, दैट इज कूल। ये हमारा खुद का घर है। खाली एक रूम यहाँ पे और यहाँ पे और एक रूम, पर झूमर अच्छा है। वो तो मेन एंट्रेंस है और फिर इस साइड भी, इस साइड एक ही रूम है। ठीक है, उस साइड 2 रूम है, इस साइड एक रूम है। और ऊपर जाएं तो ऊपर जाके इस साइड एक बड़ा रूम है। बालकनी यहाँ पे कुछ नहीं। इस साइड और एक रूम है। ठीक है, स्कूल आई थिंक। लॉन्ग टेबल विथ टेबल क्लॉथ। ओके, मैं डाइनिंग वाइनिंग बना सकता हूँ। इसको डाइनिंग बनाते हैं हम। ठीक है, नहीं डाइनिंग इधर क्यों बनाना, यहीं पर बनाया था ना। हाँ, अगर मैं यहाँ पे टच करूँ तो यहाँ पे डोर सारे हैं। ठीक है, और ये सीढ़ी है। ये एक डाइनिंग टेबल है ना, इसको अगर हम यहाँ से यहाँ पे लाएं, पूरा बीच में जैसे हो। ठीक है, और कुछ, हाँ चेयर पर कुछ नहीं है। वो डाइनिंग था ना वो वाला। लॉन्ग टेबल और टेबल क्लॉथ, ये टेबल है नॉट अ डाइनिंग। ओके, और मेरे पास कंपेनियन ना, कंपेनियन में हम रेचर को रखते हैं। कहाँ है रेचर को, क्या करेंगे। ठीक है भाई, यहाँ पर टेबल आ चुका है। ठीक है, हाँ, और डिटेल स्टेप बाय स्टेप। ओके, फ्रूट स्टैंड भी है और डिटेल स्टेप बाय स्टेप ब्लूप्रिंट फॉर सेटिंग ऑफ वाइन ओक्लॉक टेबल एंड चेयर टू सेट। ओके, restore original legend by 60 points. Okay, that is cool.
I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
Okay, ये बढ़िया था। I think used to trap beast of certain size. क्या करूँ इसका मैं? मैं गलती से इसको प्लेस कर दिया। मैं उसको उठाऊं कैसे फिर? वो नहीं जाएगा बे, छोड़ो भाई, लीव करते हैं। किसे जिंदगी की हमारी कहानी है, मेरी ये जिंदगी कसम में नहीं साथ साथ। ओके, ठीक है, यहाँ पे यूज। ओके, ब्लूप्रिंट और कुछ समझ गए हम।
Maybe you.
Maybe you are not used to the best at the moment, but Once you are materialized in a nature through soft space creation, it will feel just like home. Claim rewards. ठीक है भाई. Multi-ask. Okay. Uh-huh. ओके यहाँ से मैं खरीद सकता हूँ ना ये सब. ठीक है. क्लियर. हाँ. हाँ ये तो वुड यहाँ पे चाहिए होती है. हाँ यार उन मटेरियल से मैं वुड बनाऊँ क्या भाई. कुछ भी. यूज टू क्राफ्ट रेड डाई. डाई बन सकता है. अच्छी बात है. हाँ येलो डाई भी बना लेते हैं. किसी कौन से काम आएगा मेरे को तो पता नहीं अभी. मिंट से भी ब्लू डाई बन सकता है. अच्छी बात है. जैसे क्रिएट करते हैं इसको. तेरह घंटा लगेगा. स्टाइल में वो ये बाद में कर सकता हूँ ना. ठीक है भाई.
If you ever have any questions about the realm within, you may ask me.
हाँ धन्यवाद इसके लिए. और बाकी यहाँ पे हमको और कुछ मिल चुका है. चेयर वेयर. हाँ ठीक है भाई. अभी मैं यहाँ पे क्लिक करूँ तो कुछ नया मिला क्या मेरे को. नहीं वही पुराना चीज़. ओके ये सब मैं प्लेस कर सकता हूँ. बिल्डिंग में तो मेरे पास कुछ नहीं है. ओके बहुत सारे पेड़ हैं मेरे पास. 3 6 7 8 9 पेड़ हैं. लैंडस्केप में मेरे पास अभी तक तो कुछ कॉम्पेनियन नहीं आने मल ने. बिल्डिंग छोड़ो. कुछ नहीं हुआ. घर के अंदर अगर चले वहाँ पे कुछ मिला शायद से. पता नहीं भाई. That was यार ये क्या है. इसका मैं क्या करूँ मेरे को पता नहीं चल रहा. गलती से मैंने पुट कर दिया. ओके मेरे को चेयर्स मिले हैं. यहाँ पे नहीं. हाँ अगर ये थोड़ा सा बीच में रखते हैं ना. हाँ ठीक है भाई. परफेक्ट. तो चेयर 4 में यूज कर सकता है। रोटेट करता हूँ। कैमरा यस। और एक प्लेस करता है रोटेट। बढ़िया। और एक थोड़ा सा इसको अगर शायद से अच्छा। ठीक है भाई। ऑर्नामेंट में मेरे को ये कुछ मिला। ठीक है भाई, परफेक्ट। तो इंडोर सेट में ये कैसे करूँ? ओह सॉरी, मैंने वही तो मैंने बना दिया ना। वही सेम चीज़ मैंने बनाया था यहाँ पे। अच्छी बात है, बढ़िया। दैट इज़ कूल। यहाँ पर ये डाइनिंग के लिए हमारा सीढ़ी के नीचे बहुत ही अच्छा प्लेस पे हो चुका है। और ये सब को सेव करते हैं। बढ़िया। चलो भाई, बैठ नहीं सकता क्या? ओके, बढ़िया भाई, बढ़िया। दैट्स कूल, दैट इज कूल। हाँ ठीक है। और भी चीज़ें मिली हैं हमको। थोड़ा सा यूज यूज। हाँ चलो भाई, अभी यहाँ से जाके कहाँ से कुछ मिला ना अभी। मुझे लगा यहाँ से कुछ मिला है अभी मेरे को। कोई ना, चलता है भाई। चलो वहाँ हमारा खुद का टी पॉट, हमारा खुद का वर्ल्ड। बढ़िया भाई, आई लव दैट। क्या ही दिख रहा है, बढ़िया। यहाँ पर फोर्ज कर सकते हैं हम, और हमको वहाँ पे जाने की कोई ज़रूरत नहीं है। ठीक है, तो चलो गाइस निकलते हैं यहाँ से। तो अभी हम इतना लैंड है अपने पास ना, मौसा के पास। शायद पे जाके क्या करूँ अभी? लीवे पे चलते हैं, वहाँ पे जाके और कोई से मिशन कंप्लीट करेंगे, ठीक है। You have left the constant Fortnite will return to your home world, ठीक है भाई। वैसे वो भी मेरा होम वर्ल्ड तो नहीं है, क्योंकि मैं वो वर्ल्ड से नहीं हूँ। मतलब मैं इसकी बात कर रहा था, एथर की। एथर दूसरे वर्ल्ड से है ना? मेरे ये कितने हैं? 78। हाँ, दैट इज कूल। क्या दिख क्या रहा है? वो तो कहीं पर क्या साउंड तो हो रहा है। कुछ अच्छा चीज है ये हो गया ना, अच्छा चीज है। नहीं भाई, इसको तोड़ना करना। वो वाला किधर गया? हाँ, मास्टर शॉप का थोड़ा सा कम पड़ रहा है मेरे यहाँ, तो उसको थोड़ा सा बनाना है। बनाना क्या मतलब भाई, ये बनाते हैं। 8 हो पाएगा तो 8 ही बना लेते हैं, काम में आते हैं ये चीज। हाँ, दैट इज कूल। यूज अ टोटल ऑफ 150 ओरिजिनल रीजन। हम अपने कौन से कैरेक्टर को आसन पैसन कुछ इसको तो नहीं मिल सकता है अभी। आसन करें तो हाँ, वो अभी हाँ नेविगेट करते हैं। वो साला गायब हो गया था, अभी शायद से आ चुका होगा, तो उससे फाइट करने चलते हैं, ठीक है गाइस। उससे दो मेरे पास भी 60 लेवल के हैं। अब तेरा क्या होगा रे कालिया? तेरे लिए तो मेरे हैम्बर का चार्ज करके लाया। क्या होगा तेरा अभी? हाँ, उससे फाइट करने से पहले थोड़ा सा मतलब बलशाली होकर चलते हैं ना, वरना पीजियों की तरह हमेशा की तरह पीट के आएंगे फिर से, जो कि हमको नहीं सहना। भाई मेरे पास ये वाले कम हो रहे हैं स्टैमिना फैमिली के लिए, ठीक है, तो ये थोड़ा सा बढ़ाएंगे। बढ़िया, आई एम वेटिंग फॉर दैट एक्चुअली।
No one escapes my sight. Get him.
ओहो, दैट इज कूल एपके, दैट इज वेरी कूल।
Windblade! Freeze!
ठीक है, पता था यही करेगा यार। आजा ओहो ओहो,
This moment will be frozen in time.
ओ
You. No escape.
बढ़िया बे। मेरे को लगा कि 5000 का भी लगा था ऐसा डैमेज, ऐसा टाइप का फील। बढ़िया, मर जा जल्दी, बढ़िया मर जा जल्दी।
Cool it!
मर जाऊंगा पर तेरे को मार के जाऊंगा मैं, समझे कि नहीं?
Dodge this!
ये इससे क्या होगा? ओह
With the wind! Don't get frostbite. Cool it.
मर जा जल्दी, मर जा ना प्लीज, मेरे को इतना मत तड़पा। चलो कभी के ला आजा,
Don't push your luck.
चलो कभी के ला आजा, एक बार आजा 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 आजा।
Cool it. Don't push your luck.
मर गया आप वहाँ बैठे। अब मिल चुका हमको बहुत सारा चीजें, तो अभी इससे करते हैं कुछ कमाल धमाल बेमिसाल। बढ़िया भाई, ये 9 का हो गया और एक क्लेम कर लेते हैं। बाकी ये डेली का कुछ यहाँ से हमको नहीं मिल सकता। An opponent is critical rate will be increased by 2% when an elemental burst hits an opponent 2%. Okay, that's cool. Increases damage dealt by normal and charge attack by 20%. Additional regenerates 60% of attack has HP when normal and अच्छी चीज़ें हैं यहाँ पे। किया को आसान करने के लिए और क्या चाहिए? सिर्फ इसमें से एक ये साइज मेरे को मिल सकता है ना? हाँ और 10 चाहिए। ठीक है भाई, हाँ मेरे को दे दी, 10 दे दो। बढ़िया, परफेक्ट। तो और इसको जाके क्राफ्ट कर लेते हैं अपन। लीवे पे चलते हैं, हाँ लीवे पे चलते हैं और यहाँ पे जाके क्राफ्ट कर लेते हैं। ठीक है भाई, बहुत बढ़िया। सारा चीज़ भाई सेट हो गया, अच्छा हुआ। अभी हम कर सकते हैं इसको आसान। आई होप शायद से कर पाए। बढ़िया भाई, हमारे पास था ये, लेकिन मेरे को लगा ये खरीदना पड़ता है वो भी जाके। कोई ना गाइस, अभी चलते हैं। अबे ये भी चाहिए क्या? पाउंड नियर लेग्स, स्प्रिंग बेल ना, स्प्रिंग बेल के पास मिलता है वैसे। स्प्रिंग बेल मॉन्स्टर में था ना, आई थिंक वही था। कैंसल नेविगेशन, स्प्रिंग बेल ये वाला, हाँ यहाँ पे मिलता है वो फ्लावर। भाई साहब, आसन करने के लिए, कैरेक्टर्स को थोड़ा सा स्ट्रॉन्ग करने के लिए कितना कुछ करना ना पड़ता। वैसे मेरे पास वेपन आसन नहीं किया है मैं कुछ भी, वो चीज़ बुरी है। कैरेक्टर्स तो मैंने आसन कर दिया, 60 लेवल का बना दिया, पर वेपन वही का वही पुराने का पुराना है। लेवल 40 के हैं सारे, उनको भी आसन करना है 2 बार। ये तो मेरा कौन सा प्लान हो जाएगा क्या? हाँ मेरे को 3 से चाहिए ना। फाउंड या लेग्स, काला ला ले लेना। स्प्रिंग बेल में मिलता है, स्प्रिंग बेल पे तो मैं हूँ अभी। जैसे स्प्रिंग बेल के पास लेक ने पौंड है ये छोटा सा, यहाँ पे जंगल में होगा। क्या बे? फोटो मिला मेरे को और यहाँ पे भी नहीं है। कोई ना, देखते हैं कहीं पर तो मिलेगा। वो तो नहीं मिला, बाकी सारी चीज़ें मिल गई। यहाँ पर एड्रेस मिल गई कुछ और चलो भाई वेट भी मिल गया। थोड़ी देर रुक जाओ। पट्टे कौन? चलो भाई कंटिन्यू करते हैं। मेरा चार्ज 56 है। दैट्स कूल, दैट इज रियल कूल। हाँ यहाँ पर तो नहीं है, मिल नहीं रहा मेरे को तब से। हाँ इसके बाद चलता है ना, यहीं पर हो सकता है। हो सकता है क्या है, यहीं तो है। 3 भी मिल गए मेरे को। चलो भाई करते हैं असेंड हमारे केया को। बढ़िया ब्रो, ओपी ऑटो आर्ट और बढ़िया बेजाटा का 373 और इसके आर्टिफैक्ट्स थोड़े आशिकुट करें, कोई कंफ्यूजन में जाए तो सारे बदल रहा है ये। 200 हाँ बढ़ क्या रहा है, अटैक बढ़ रहा है, डिफेंस बढ़ रहा है थोड़ा सा, और बाकी क्रिटिकल डैमेज 22% है जो कि 5% हो रहा है। क्रिटिकल रेट में डैमेज क्या बोलूँ, क्रिटिकल डैमेज 50 से 69 हो रहा है और एनर्जी रिचार्ज 137 हो रहा है। शायद से नहीं जाएगा। हाँ 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 हाँ, यहाँ से क्लेम कर लेते हैं ये वाला। और यहाँ से भी क्लेम हो गया। शायद से कुछ चेंज है इसमें। एक और एक चीज़ मिल गया हमको पोस्टर का। आर्टिफैक्ट्स में कोई कैलकुलेशन नहीं बे, वही का वही दिखा रहा है। हाँ मैं नहीं भाई इसको नहीं करते अभी, ठीक है। इसका वार्षिक में तो कुछ चेंज नहीं होता, इसका सारे ठीक है। और इसकी एक चेंज हो रहा है जो कि हमारे क्रिटिकल डैमेज को बढ़ा रहा है। बढ़िया है बे, और डिफेंस को 331 करे, अपग्रेड हुआ तो फिर ठीक है भाई, क्विक करते हैं ये वाला। बढ़िया, दैट इज कूल। ठीक है गाइस, अभी थोड़ा सा अभी रहा अंबर का बात। अंबर को भी करना है 60 का। तो इससे पहले अगर वेपन की बातें करें तो मेरा तो ये वाला एसेंड करते हैं भाई। ये तो वेपन में आता ना एनहांस, तो इसके लिए ये चाहिए जो कि आज मिल सकता है। नहीं वेडनेसडे ना, कल वेडनेसडे। अबे यार, अबे यार आज ट्यूसडे तो कल खुलेगा, तो कल कर सकते हैं शायद से। वेपन थोड़ा सा अपग्रेड करना है। ये यहाँ से कितने मिलते होंगे, 2-3 अगर मिल जाएंगे एक साथ तो अच्छा होगा। ये 50 कर स्विच करने के लिए और तगड़ा कुछ नहीं मिला मेरे को अभी। और स्ट्राइकर सिर्फ 2 ही शॉट्स है मेरे पास। ठीक है भाई चलो कोई ना, एक सेकंड।
Traveler, please, over here. It has been a while since you joined the Adventurers Guild. Are your adventures going smoothly? Is that so? Apart from your own skills, reliable teammates are also indispensable when adventuring. Another person to count on is always good after all. But recruiting such dependable companions is no easy matter, is it?
Yep, and it's even harder to get a guide as good as Paimon.
Ah, yes. I do have some information that may be of help to you. Let me consult our records. Ah, there it is. There's been a certain blonde stranger who arrived in Mondstadt lately, dressed in most unusual clothes.
Blonde. Dresses all funny. It feels like Paimon's heard this one before. Wait, do you mean... Does that stranger's face look anything like his?
Like the honorary knights? No, they couldn't look more different. This stranger is a very tall man, and even has an eye patch.
Seriously? How does this have anything to do with Kaya? Eye patches can't prove that you're related anyway.
That stranger declined the guild's invitation, so I can't say that I know anything about the relationship between him and Mr. Kaya. Nonetheless, you can look for him if you're interested. Perhaps he might accept your commission instead. After all, it is not uncommon for some adventurers to not want to be limited by the guild, but be happy to accept a fellow adventurer's requests. And should the stranger be a strong adventurer indeed, he would certainly be a big help on your journey. Please don't talk down on yourself like that. You are the honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius, after all. Your deeds are the stuff of song for all the bards in the city, even now. Well, as to further news about him, you may want to ask Mr. Lawrence. He stands guard at the city gate, so he may know something about that stranger. I wish you every success, adventurer.
भाई मैं तब से माइक बंद करके चिल्ला रहा था, फिर से और एक बार और एक मैं भाई साहब मैं सोच रहा था कि मैं माइक ऑन किया और तब से बड़बड़ किया जा रहा हूँ। क्या यार ये कैसी बात है। ठीक है गाइस, थोड़ी देर रुक जाओ, मैं आता हूँ अभी।
I'm hungry. Let's hunt.
Another meaningless day.
Transfers of supplies must be reported. Transfers of supplies must be reported.
Another meaningless day.
Transfers of supplies must be reported.
Another meaningless day.
I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
Transfers of supplies must be reported.
Another meaningless day.
Transfers of supplies must be reported.
Another meaningless day.
I smell rabbit.
Transfers of supplies must be reported.
Another meaningless day.
हाँ चलो गाइस, उससे बात करते हैं। मैं अभी फिशिंग करना थोड़ा सा सीख लेंगे, बाद में काम आएगा अभी। चलो चलो चलो, हम एक डिश पे मिल चुका है हमको। इसको अगर मैं ऐसे मारूं कुछ होगा? अगर इस पे मैं करंट छोड़ो कुछ होगा? नहीं बे। Oh, the piece has been really active these days. Do you need help? Yes, and here comes my help now. I suppose good day to you. My name is Nantok, senior fisherman of the Onset Fishing Association. Recently, many new fishes species have suddenly appeared in the nearby waters. I immediately contacted my friend in other region, and sure enough, this has been happening everywhere. Some people say that this must be the turbine fish outbreak of the century. Actually, the region hasn't been fully investigated, but I guess it has something to do with the improvement of the ecological environment. Oh, so you guys are in trouble because there are too many fish, right? Don't worry, Paimon will take care of it as long as they don't test bad. Ha, it is no trouble. In fact, the more fishes, the better as far as the fishing association is concerned. However, we need enough manpower. As to be honest, with the manpower we have available, we would be pressed to catch all the new fish species for research in a short time. But on the flip side, I thought it is this also a great opportunity for the fishing association to grow. So I put you up a commission with the adventure skilled well. However, it interesting in joining us. Fishing is lot of fun, you know. No problem, I'm good at fishing. Great, what an energetic youngster you are. Let's start by going to Kidar Lake. That is where the fishing ground I prepared for newcomers. I will teach you the basic first. चलो भाई, फिशिंग सीखने अच्छी बात है। हाँ 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 भाई, तब से मैं क्या मतलब माइक ऑफ करके चिल्ला रहा था। आज थॉट के माइक ऑन है, मैं चिल्ला रहा हूँ भाई। वैसे मैंने एक वो तो जो बोला होगा सुना ही नहीं दिया होगा। मेरे को वो चीज़ इंटरेस्टिंग लगा कि भाई हम छोटे छोटे कमीशन लेके भी रिवॉर्ड ले सकते हैं बिल्ड के बिना। दैट इज़ कूल, आई थिंक सो। और उसको शायद से हम करेंगे कोई स्ट्रीम पे। द प्लेसेस विल डू सो दिस लिटिल pieces in the water, they are so beautiful. Take some of these tools we have: physics rod, belt, and formula for making bait. First, place the bait on the hook, then aim for where the fish are gathering, then cast your rod, then dutifully wait for the fish to take the bait. I have heard the newcomers have something called beginner's luck. I caught a large bass that was more than a half a meter long back then. Well, go on then. Give it a go. Here is to catch another paimon. You shall have no other paimons before this paimon. Paimon, what a strange name. Is it a kind of fish? It's sort of wondrous seafood that I managed to catch last time. When did Paimon go from emergency food to wondrous seafood? I see. I didn't realize that you are always an experienced angler. Okay. Well, that just made me even more excited to see what you will catch. चलो भाई, फिश पकड़ने. Okay, ये खुल चुका. If you should see ripples in a nearby water body, this means that this is a fishing point. Get close to the fishing point and interact with it to start fishing. Fish are quite sensitive to their surroundings. If you stand too close or perform combat action, the fish will be frightened and will scatter, and they will take a while to calm down and come closer to the water body again. Okay. Different water bodies contain different species of fish. While preparing to fish, you can view the species that can be found here and select the appropriate rod and bait. Different water bodies contain different species of fish. While preparing to fish, you can view the species that can be found here and select the appropriate rod and bait. You can obtain blueprints for making bait for various fishing associations. Learning them will allow you to make bait at any crafting bench. Note that different fish are attracted to different kinds of bait. Holding the cast rod bottom to enter aiming mode. Let's go upside bottom, flick you bait and hook out. If your hook lands too far from the fish, its ability to attack them will greatly decrease. If it lands too close by, the fish will be startled and will flee the scene. When the fish are on the hook, tap on the hook button on the fish, might finish eating and bait and flee. Once you have successfully raised your hook, the fish will start to struggle. When the fish enters a struggling state, you can hold and release the fish button to adjust your fishing line tension and keep it in the yellow ideal tension zone. Fishing progress will only increase if you stay in the ideal tension zone. Otherwise, Progress will drop. Once progress is full, you will have successfully caught the fish. Fish on the hook will sometimes enter the period of intense struggle. At this time, the speed at which line tension may change will be affected, and the ideal tension zone will turn orange and start to influence slightly. If your fishing progress hits rock bottom, the fish will try to escape. The tension zone will then turn red and start to fluctuate. Okay. Oh, that's a lot. हम ज़्यादा पास नहीं जाते. Okay, action. Start fishing. One of the fish point registers with the Monster Fishing Association. It located the range interlag and contain a wide variety of fish. अबे यार, सॉरी 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 बे।
So close, so close. Stay cool. Wow, nice catch.
ओके, फर्स्ट कैच हमारा हो चुका है गाइस। अभी अगर मैं इसको यहाँ से एक्सेस करूँ, हाँ हाँ, इन सब के लिए नॉट डिस्कवर्ड। The limiter ohm belt is made mostly out of considered and will twist its body according to the resulting in the petal. Overly curious piece professional will even add some fruit to it to increase the mechanism. ठीक है भाई। वे अबे यार, ये सब नहीं करना। स्टार्ट फिशिंग। और अगर मैं इसको यहाँ पे फेंकूँ, कोई तो आ जाए। आजा 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 आजा। हैं? क्या है? इससे ओके। ये छोटे पीस के लिए ये वाला चारा ठीक है, ठीक है।
Steady now. It's the final. Whoa, nice catch.
ओके, हाँ अगर हम इससे करें तो कॉन्फर्म करते हैं थोड़ा सा भाई साहब। ओ वो थोड़ा ही, इससे तो थोड़ा सा नहीं बे, ये इससे भी अट्रैक्ट। यार ये इससे नहीं होता, तो इससे भाई साहब तुम किससे होते रहे? भाई इससे भी अट्रैक्ट नहीं होगे तो किससे होगे बे तुम? यार गांडू इंसान यार। नहीं ये वाला नहीं है, चलो ये वाला यूज करते हैं। ये बड़े फिश कितने होते हैं सर? ओके
You've got it. You got it.
भाई
What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Is it another Paimon? ओके, इस बड़े फिश को पकड़ने के लिए वो लंबा वाला चाहिए ना। ठीक है, और एक बड़ा पकड़ते हैं। हाँ
Victory is almost ours. Whoa, nice catch.
ओके, अगर एक्सचेंज करके मैं ये वाला लाऊं तो इससे क्या वो लाल वाला होगा? हो जाए भाई। नहीं, लाल वाले के लिए ये भी नहीं है। ठीक है, अबे हाँ ये वाला करूँ तो लाल वाला आ जाए। ओके, ये पास में हो छूट गया। ओके, लाल वाले के लिए दूसरा नंबर है। ठीक है, फिशिंग इट्स इंटरेस्टिंग। आई थिंक कुछ इंटरेस्टिंग लगा मेरे को।
Yeah, you nearly got him.
वहाँ पे क्या लग रहा?
Whoa, nice catch.
ओके, अभी ये छोटे छोटे बच्चे हैं तो इनके लिए ये का अच्छा है। तो ये
Steady now, it's the final stretch. Whoa,
बढ़िया।
nice catch.
और वो बड़े के लिए ये वाला। आजा आजा, एक बार आजा 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 आजा। अबे यार गलती से, अबे यार सॉरी यार, सॉरी मछली, गलती से हो गया वो। मेरे को खींचना नहीं चाहिए था, वो जब भी बोलती तब इस बार आ गया। अबे कितने बेकार मछली है बे। कौन ब्रो, वो साले अभी आ ही नहीं रही है वो खा के। अभी फेंक दे, से आ जाए। आ गई है, बढ़िया।
So close, so close. Stay cool.
हाँ 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 हाँ, बढ़िया।
Look at that. Quick, let's go show it off.
ओके, बिटर पफर फिश कुछ अच्छा सा मिला। और ये दो हैं, क्यों छोड़ा है भाई? पकड़ लो भाई उन दोनों को। आ जाओ आ जाओ आ जाओ आ जाओ, बहुत दूर हो गया भाई। नहीं, आ गए, अच्छी बात है।
You've got it. You got it. Whew, that was a tough fight.
और सिर्फ एक रही, पास में आ जाओ थोड़ा। देखते हैं भाई, देखते हैं आएगी कि नहीं। बहुत दूर हो गया बे। That's not good. यार चलो भाई, बहुत ज़्यादा फिश कर लिया। सिर्फ एक ही बचा ना, अभी फिश कंफर्म। और इसके लिए उतना ज़्यादा दूर ज़्यादा हो जा रहा। चलो भाई, नहीं होगा अभी इतना। How did it go? By the look of your face, I suppose you got a pretty good haul. Let me see. Oh, it is newly discovered species of fish, most spontaneous. Hey, wait, what is the other fish in your bag? That is someone. It's amazing. Do you know what this is? It is an ornamental fish. You might not know this, but even fish from the same species can have huge difference between individuals because of difference in living environment and food. Even though they all look the same, some individuals are particularly active and energetic. They jump out of the water from time to time and very eye-catching. These individuals are superior by far in terms of both commercial and aesthetic value. Many hobbyists buy them at high prices, keep them at home in their tanks for ornamental purpose. This is one in a bag is a true blue ornamental fish. So that means apart from emergency paimon, there are also ornamental paimon. Oh, there isn't. How can there be so many kind of paimons? That is precisely how it works. Look like you have gotten it already. I am really sorry I underestimated you before. No, I underestimated the light of the adventure sky. Guess I should hurry up and put up more commission. I have got to attract talent like you to join the fishing association if that is the last thing I do. By the way, if you need fishing gear in future, you can drop by our fishing association to have a look. Our prices are very affordable. Not brag or anything, but we do have a good collection of fine goods. But yeah, by into fishing association. Okay, you can exchange cod fish at fishing association in various regions for various materials. You can also use them as meat in cooking. Okay. There are certain lively and more valuable specimens of each fish species known as ornamental fish and fishing point which can fish at them and fishing point with such fish at them will have more obvious ripples and effects. Ornamental fish can be raised in a pool of surface grass within your can be raised in a pool of saffron grass within your spot. You can obtain the blueprint of buying the pool at the fishing association in Liwe. ठीक है भाई बढ़िया यहाँ पे कुछ तो लगा है बढ़िया भाई 30,000 मोरा भी मिल गया हमको यहाँ पे चलते हैं यहाँ पे चलते हैं detailed step-by-step formula for making fruit paste spelt. Okay, that is cool. भाई मजा आया वो जो दुख था मेरे ना मिलने का वो चला गया भाई एकदम से चला गया पता भी नहीं चला दुख गायब सुख आवे मैं मजा आवे आवे ही आवे फिशिंग एसोसिएशन ये वाला ना चलो भाई फिशिंग एसोसिएशन के पास हमको थोड़ा कुछ लियो कि फिशिंग एसोसिएशन में वो मिलता है ना वो चीज़ जो मैं अपने घर में लगा सकता हूँ तो अच्छी बात है वो ऑर्नामेंटल वाला फिश वहीं पर लगाते हैं ठीक है बढ़िया भाई धन्यवाद ये सब मैं मिशन किया था ये फिशिंग वाला पहले पर इतना ज़्यादा मेरे को पता नहीं था इसके बारे में अभी मैं ध्यान से देख रहा हूँ तो बहुत चीज़ें हैं गेंशन में ऐसे कुछ जल्दी बोरे लगने वाला गेम तो ये नहीं है फिशिंग एसोसिएशन इट इज राइट देयर राइट हेलो उल्फ व्हाट डू यू वांट आर यू हियर टू जेयर एंड रिडिकुल मी टू oh I haven't said anything yet well what is it then I highly doubt you are here to help me build my boat anyway whatever I'm not in mood for it now क्या यार ये वो नहीं है तो फिशिंग एसोसिएशन किधर है यहाँ पर कोई नहीं है बे व्हाट इज दिस ब्रो चला एसोसिएशन खड़ा कर दिया लीवे पे चलते हैं ये भाई खताड़ा है लीवे का एसोसिएशन किधर इधर है ना यहाँ से चलते हैं भाई जल्दी वहाँ से हमको वो वाला चीज़ मिलेगा ना अच्छी बात है दैट इज़ कूल आई थिंक हम क्राफ्टिंग टेबल पे उसको बना तो सकते हैं वो एक बढ़िया चीज़ है हाँ इस तरफ चलते हैं सीधा सीधा बहुत सारे क्वेश्चन अभी आ चुके हैं मेरे पास इनको ख़त्म भी करना है सारे चीज़ें भाई ये वाला तो भाई ख़त्म होने का नाम नहीं ले रहा। इससे मेरे को अच्छी चीज़ें मिल सकती हैं भाई। वो भाई नहीं मिल रहा मेरे को, पर क्या कर सकते हैं। उससे मेरे को एक फोर्स्टर का स्पीयर मिलेगा जो कि काफ़ी अच्छा है आई थिंक। फिशिंग एसोसिएशन वेयर आर यू? उस तरह पे हाँ, that is there. I made my wife some sort of species today. How about some blackberry? I would like to buy some fishing supplies. You are a hobbyist too, are you? Well, have a look. I sell nothing but the best. मेरे को ये 10 चाहिए। ओके, यहाँ पे 20 से एक्सटेंड होता है। इसके लिए बहुत सारी चीज़ें चाहिए होंगी। फिशिंग लाइन स्टेबलाइजर भाई साहब। हाँ, इसके लिए मेरे को 10 चाहिए ना। ठीक है भाई, ठीक है भाई, ठीक है, बहुत बढ़िया। अभी आप जाके वो कुछ नया जानने को मिला, अच्छी बात है। जैसे अभी हाँ, एक्सपेक्टेशन रिवॉर्ड भाई इतनी जल्दी। अचीवमेंट्स पे हमको थोड़ा सा पाइमोजन में मिलेगा। बढ़िया भाई। और कोई है कहीं पर? नहीं, हाँ इधर है, इधर दो। टोटल 20 पाइमोजन मेरे को मिल गया, बढ़िया। और यहाँ से कुछ नया। What is new? To ensure that all travelers have the best possible Genshin Impact. There is issue where there is a small possibility that the character model being controlled with disappears under certain when travel on mobile device placed through ये 28/3 अभी का डेट भाई 4 हो गया। कौन सा आउटलेट भाई तुम बोल रहे हो? हाँ, मैं क्वेस्ट एडवेंचर गिल्ड वाले तो कुछ दिया था ना क्वेस्ट मेरे को। ये भाई तू भी रुक तुमको तो अभी नहीं कर सकता मैं। ये वाला करते हैं ना, जो इधर जाकर मॉन्स्टर चलते हैं। ठीक है, अभी वो बर्फीला जगह यहाँ पे जाकर थोड़े से और माइन करते हैं भाई। जल्दी वो मिल जाए तो बहुत ही अच्छा रहेगा। जल्दी थोड़े से वो 50 बन जाए तो बाद में बहुत काम आएंगे। ये थोड़ा सा तो कोई वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट तो जल्दी हो जा। मेरे पास 45 वो कैसे हो गए बे? कहीं पर तो होता था। हाँ पर बे कहाँ पे गए वो? डिस्पोन और रुके हैं क्या? अरे यार दिख नहीं रहे। सच्ची कहाँ पे है? यही तो होने चाहिए पर नहीं है। ओ है हाँ दैट इज कूल, दैट इज कूल, दैट इज कूल। एक मिल गया, 32 हो गए भाई। और सिर्फ भाई 18 चाहिए, कहीं से दे दो भाई, कहीं से दे दो प्लीज़। अरे रोक बे, तो होता रहा डैमेज मेरे को फर्क नहीं पड़ता।
I'll
मेरे को
keep this
गोल्ड
close.
चार्जर्स वाला दे दो अगर कहीं पर तो मिल जाए। नहीं है और क्या है इधर? हाँ और एक तरफ कुछ कहीं पर था ना, ये वाला कैंसिल नेविगेशन करते हैं और यहाँ पे चलते हैं। वो वाले साइड पे तो कुछ ना वाला और एक यहाँ पर क्यों नहीं मिला बे? यहाँ पर ज़्यादा होते थे। अच्छी बात नहीं है वो। दैट इज़ नॉट कूल एट ऑल।
These things useful?
Add Astra.
What's the hurry? What's the hurry? No wonder you were mastered.
Hard work is all there is to the craft.
Add Astro. had asked.
Honorary knight. Is something the matter? A stranger with an eye patch. Let me think. Oh yeah, I remember seeing someone like that. A blonde stranger dressed in unusual garb. He was wandering all over Mondstadt at first, which I found rather suspicious. So I decided to keep an eye on him for a while. I lost him pretty quickly. Still, I didn't think that this was such a huge matter that we needed our outrider to pursue him by air. As long as Master Jean is here, there's nothing to fear from some suspicious, unusual-looking person.
That might be true, but if it were up to Jean, she'd take this way more seriously.
That is true. But on the other hand, knowing that Master Jean may overreact to the situation is all the more reason to not tell her, no? Anyways, oh yeah, he was at Wagner's smithy for a while before I tried tailing him. He might have said something to Wagner. You should go ask him. Maybe he has more news about our stranger.
मेरे को एक चीज़ बोलना था, ये वाला साइड का हमेशा जो सोल्जर मतलब ये ही साला बैठ के हमेशा गप्पे लड़ाता है क्या? हमेशा इसके पास ही ओके सोल्जर है तो इसके पास सारे खबर होने चाहिए, पर खबर नहीं बे, ये सब मतलब क्या बेफालतू चीज़ें। ठीक है हमारे हेल्प के लिए ये वाला अच्छा है बे, ये वाला साइड का सोल्जर, इसका कुछ नहीं है वो वाला चीज़ है। चलो बस कोई ना, खत्म करते हैं। ठीक है।
What? You need something? Here, I remember him. He showed up a few days ago asking to buy a bunch of forging materials. Can't say I've heard of any of the materials he mentioned, though. He then had a look at the weapons in my shop before leaving. I've heard that he can be found drinking at the Angel's Share. If the Knights of the Guild want to get hold of him, that's the only place to be.
The Angel's Share? Well, Master D-Luke probably has his eye on that stranger too then. Anyway, let's go to the Angel's Share and have a look.
What will it be? Grape juice or apple cider?
Hey, Charles! Have you seen a blonde stranger who wears an eye patch around here by any chance?
That I have. He comes here every night. Just to drink, though. Doesn't order anything else. He even sometimes mixes his own drinks after he orders them. I don't know anything else about him, but from his selections and mixes, I'd say that he's quite the connoisseur.
And what's Master D-Luke's opinion?
Why, I just gave it to you. Quite the connoisseur.
Investigating everything as always. Guess that's D-Luke for you.
If you're looking for that gentleman, he ordered some new bottle of wine in advance yesterday. So he should be here today too. There's too many raucous patrons on the first floor, so if you want to wait, best to go to the second.
Hey, go on, drink some more.
Ah, welcome, sir. The wine that you previously ordered is here.
He's really here? Let's go downstairs and have a look.
Hey, go on, Drink some more.
Wow, he's got no intention of paying us any mind, huh?
A traveler, you say? Why are you traveling? Well, that's as good a reason as any. Sit down over there, then.
So, guess we've broken the ice. What a weird guy.
That little one beside you.
That's not true, and you know it.
It's indeed a good thing to have someone accompany you on your travels. My name's Dainsleif. I suppose you have some business with me? Sure.
And he was so cold just a moment before. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
But I will require advance payment. 500 mora, and 3 answered questions. The 500 is a one-time fee, and we'll settle the questions in a moment. That's it.
Well, now Paimon's got a really bad feeling. That kind of compensation can't be right.
Ah, thank you. Now, as for my questions, I'd like you to answer them here and now. The answer to a question says nothing about right and wrong, only about differences in attitude. I only wish to know what your choices are. You need only answer. Question 1. The crisis Mondstadt faced was resolved by an alliance between yourself and that Animo Archon who calls himself Venti. Who, in your view, was the key to ending that crisis? I know everything that I should. Well, answer the question. Is that your answer? I see. Question number 2. Rex Lapis, who has defended Liyue Harbor for millennia on end, used his gnosis to lay down a contract to end all contracts, of which the stipulations are still unknown. Who do you think will defend Liyue Harbor in the future, now that they've lost their deity? So that's your answer? Now for my final question. This world has people who gained visions, and those who did not. Which of the two do you think hold more importance in the eyes of the gods? So, this is your answer then? I understand. As I thought. You really are similar to her. I'll take that 500 mora. And now I also understand your views on this world. As we agreed, you may now commission me. That said, I only take commissions related to the Abyss Order. Like you, I am currently on a journey. You intend to find your sibling, while I wish to oppose the Abyss. Ugh. Those creatures that serve the Abyss are the fangs and claws by which the Order spreads chaos in this world. I have come to Mondstadt this time while on the trail of an Abyss Herald.
An Abyss Herald?
An even more twisted abyssal being, one that commands the Abyss Mages.
Oh, that's right! we've just been fighting against the Fatui and Liyue, who are human too. We haven't encountered the non-human Abyss Order at all.
There's some reason behind that, I'm afraid. It's possible that they may have been under orders to avoid your path.
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Maybe they're looking for a better time to ambush us or something. Uh-huh, we're super duper strong.
That manner, it's just like hers. Well then, let's go see for ourselves, shall we? According to the leads I have on hand, the Abyss Order has re-infiltrated the Temple of the Falcon. Let's meet up at the temple. Perhaps your questions about the Abyss will be answered there.
What would you like?
Hey, go on, drink some more.
What would you like?
Hey, go on, drink some more.
What would you like?
Hey, go on, drink some more.
This abandoned temple does bear some marks of the Abyss, the Falcon of the West. Though it can soar in the wind, it ultimately does naught but hover under the light of the gods. Oh, it's nothing. Let's head inside. The scent of the Abyss is getting stronger. It's not far now.
Paimon wonders what the Abyss Girls look like. Do they look something like the Abyss Mages?
Let's head further in first. If we do see that creature, that'll spare me the explanation either way.
Dodge this! This one will be frozen in time. Freeze! Windblade!
भाई क्या हो गया भाई? वो नीचे से लगे मैं उसको मार भी नहीं पा रहा हूँ, कुछ कर भी नहीं पा रहा हूँ। मुझे समझ में कुछ नहीं आ रहा है भाई, क्या यार, कुछ भी भाई। छी यार, निकलते हैं और एक बार कर देंगे। छी बे।
The scent of the abyss is getting stronger. It's not far now.
Paimon wonders what the Abyss Heralds look like. Do they look something like the Abyss Mages?
Let's head further in first. If we do see that creature, that'll spare me the explanation either way.
Cool it! Dodge this! Cool it! Don't push your luck. Dodge this.
Right.
Disappear!
No one escapes my sight.
Windblade! Cool it! This moment will be frozen in time.
Just a few abyss mages? Seems like that herald might have already left. The abyss. It is chaos, and it is also destruction. It is a morass of inconceivable madness that encroaches upon this world's very That is why even the Dragon of the East, a servant of a deity, was unable to resist its corrosive, and the creatures of the abyss desire nothing less than the overthrow of a world ruled by the Archon.
You seem to know a lot about the Abyss.
Well, we do have. I suppose that's as far as chit-chat goes. We should head to. Judging by the traces I'm following, their next appearance may be within the territory of that old wolf. Perhaps we may find our Abyss Herald.
Well, we're in Wolfendom now. Think Dane's waiting for us up ahead? We should meet up with him quick, in case the wolves decide they don't like him.
Lord of Wolvendom, great Wolf King of the North, sharp of fang and keen of claw, and yet dwelling here only. No, nor does it know me. I only know these things because a previous traveling companion of mine once wanted to hear its story. All right, let's go see if that Abyss Herald has stopped by here.
But where do we begin? Are you standing here because of these strange bonfire scenes?
Indeed. See that? Floating above the flames? It's an abyssal spell. Knowing what I do of the Order's habits, they've probably left similar marks behind elsewhere. Let's have...
Do you think that those monsters by the bonfire are under the Abyss Order's control? Looks kinda scary. Let's beat them up first.
Get back!
Whew, that's that. Let's go check out that bonfire. Looks like this bonfire's also got something to do with the Abyss. Another one of those bonfire spells! Looks like the Abyss really... Yikes! Where do these monsters pop out from? Let's clear them out, and quick!
Don't get frostbite. Dodge this.
Go, go, Baron Bunny!
Have you finished searching? I searched around these parts and found some signs myself, but they were left behind by abyss mages, and there was no deeper abyssal power to them. It seems that even an abyss herald would not wish to make trouble with the Wolf King of the North. We should leave as well. If there's anything praiseworthy about that old wolf, it's his territorial nature.
But now we're out of leads. Are we going to have to give up?
No. There is one more place we can go. Let's get a move on then. I'll wait for you at Storm Terror's... I've heard about what happened to you during Mondstadt's crisis. When you came, this place was known as Storm Terror's, but I suppose that this place is more lair than Storm Terror at this point. In fact, if my memory serves, this ruin has had largely nothing to do with that dragon for a long... The first time I laid eyes upon the ruins of old Mondstadt, the dragon of the East had yet to fall, much less come to nest in this place.
Huh? But Paimon remembers that Dvalin first got in trouble hundreds of years ago.
Don't think too much about it. Do you remember the light actuators that once sealed this ruin? If the Abyss Order is interested in this location, then they will not neglect those mechanisms. Let's go see what the situation is at those light actuators.
Look! There are lots of monsters gathered over there.
Windblade!
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Oh, so sorry. Cool it. I taste blood. Dodge this.
Hey, get him! No escape!
This moment will be frozen in time. Ah!
Oh, so in the end, we still couldn't find that Abyss Herald. Bummer.
I wouldn't call not having to gaze upon such a creature a shame exactly. Still, I do believe that you will come across one eventually.
No, you're right. If it's a really powerful monster, it would be best to go around it.
How good it would be if all perils one encounters in their journeys could simply be solved by going around them. Once upon a time, yes. I simply have experience from adventuring together with that traveling companion.
You know, Dane, you keep talking about that person this and that person that. Where are they now, anyway?
She no longer travels. I'm afraid that traveling can be too exhausting.
Oh, is that how it is? Well, why are you traveling alone then?
I still have some things left unfinished. Once they are done, I too will return home to rest.
Yep, and it's good to have a home to come back to, isn't it? We camp out a lot when we travel. Hey, once you find your sibling, we should find a place to stay too, shouldn't we? Mondstadt's Fisherman's Toast is pretty tasty, but Liyue's one-man restaurant is great too. Either way, we should settle down in a place where there's good food.
Home. Well, it won't be too late to think about where you stay once your journey reaches its end. While you're still traveling, you should...
Huh? What's familiar?
A familiar feeling, you say? It could be someone you know well, or perhaps a monster. Whichever it is, we should see it for ourselves, and thus see clearly. We can reach the top of that cliff from over there. Let's go.
Whoa, Dan moves really fast, doesn't he? Let's use that wind current nearby to catch up.
Can you still sense that familiar feeling that you spoke of earlier?
But it doesn't feel like there's anything around here. No monsters, no people, nothing.
Indeed. There doesn't seem to be anything strange about this place. It doesn't look any different from the last time I was here. My traveling companion brought me here on our previous journey.
So, Dane, what about you? What's your favorite place?
Me? I no longer remember. I merely followed my traveling companion around on that journey. That's all there was to it. Huh? A ruin guard's footprint. A ruin guard was wandering around here? No peace to be found, even for a single dandelion.
I keep watch. You leave, you come.
तो जी हाँ गाइस, मैं आ चुका हूँ। शायद से अब स्ट्रीम अच्छी तरीके से चलेगा मेरे वॉइस से, और ये स्ट्रीम शायद बहुत ही लंबा होगा, आई थिंक सो। ओ भाई, हाँ
What's gotten into you? You were just spacing out.
this dandelion reminds me of. I could feel the.
Huh? You mean your sister? But how could that be? You only touched that dandelion for a second.
Yes, the moment I touched it.
Perhaps that dandelion bears some sort of scent that only you recognize. As for why, has it perhaps experienced something related to you?
You're saying some real confusing stuff. Paimon doesn't get it at all.
Regardless, I have to get to the bottom of this.
Do not rush. Vexation and anxiety are the enemy of rational thought. Your journey has only just begun, has it not? At least you now know that she is still on this world. At this time, the most important thing is the journey to find her itself.
And I will find her.
Yes, and this is something you must keep in mind as the meaning behind your journey. May you find your kin at the end of that journey. Well then, let us part ways here for now.
Huh?
You're leaving?
Already?
Only for now. Don't worry. We will meet again.
Okay.
After all, I did take 500 mora and those 3 answers you gave me.
Push khatam bhai. भाई अभी कुछ क्वेस्ट आया है
Oh, yes, yes. They have the audacity to go after anything.
सॉरी पर अभी क्वेस्ट खत्म कर रहा हूँ
The 7 dragons, gods. No ancient artifact that relates can escape their greedy ambitions. Still, this time is different. Who do they think they are, going after the Abyss Order's treasures? Oh, Traveler, it's you.
Huh? Ganyu, what are you doing here with Lan? Do you have a commission you need to poke?
Hello. We were just discussing the treasure hoarders.
Yes. We were just saying how even the audacious treasure hoarders should know better than to mess with the Abyss.
But we recently received intel from the Ministry of Civil Affairs that 2 big-time treasure hoarders in Liyue and Mondstadt are planning some big joint operation.
2 big-time treasure hoarders?
Yes. They're known as Big Sis of the South and Raptor of the North.
Okay.
Oh, Raptor! Paimon remembers he tried to run away from Amber in Mondstadt. But who is Big Sis of the South?
Is he the boss of treasure hoarder Repost too?
You already know something then. I guess you must have crossed paths with the treasure hoarders many times before. You are correct. She's the head of the treasure hoarders in Liyue. As I understand it, the treasure hoarders all call her boss. Some say that the god of thieves even bestowed a gift upon her for her exploits, making her Big Sis of the gods. But that's probably just a wild rumor.
Anyway, the treasure hoarders discovered some previously unexplored ruins that the Abyss Order has been secretly guarding in the shadows.
Okay.
Despite how dangerous that makes it, all the treasure hoarders can think about is what kinds of treasure could be inside. They have already devised a plan. They will send out a decoy to divert the Abyss Order's forces away from the ruins, then send an expert thief inside to steal the treasure.
To this end, Big Sis and Raptor have reportedly recruited a certain Grand Thief from Fontaine.
Okay.
Grand Thief? That's quite an impressive sounding title.
Indeed. He is an extraordinary individual. The Grand Thief is highly respected in the treasure hoarders, in the same way that we adventurers look up to great adventurers.
Just like the famous adventure Alice.
Ah, so you're familiar with the author of the Tevat travel guide then? Correct. The Grand Thief is someone as renowned as her.
Okay.
So, despite being relative big-timers in Liyue and Mondstadt, Big Sis and Raptor had to put in a lot of work to convince a thief of his status to come and personally oversee this operation.
Okay.
With the major changes in Liyue recently, the Ministry of Civil Affairs and the Millelith already have their hands full. They don't have any time to investigate rumors about treasure hoarder activity. But anything related to the Abyss makes me feel like there is some unknown danger lurking beneath the surface.
Okay.
So I decided to come to the Adventurers Guild to post a commission.
Well, since I'm here.
Leave this commission to us.
Oh, thank you so much.
Good to see this in the hands of a reliable guild member. Well then, good luck. The guild will take care of the details of this commission.
Whatever new commission हमको मिल चुका है, we will be united. Enjoy. Sorry for that. स्वीट फ्लावर बहुत काम की चीज़ है, उसको लेना भाई कंपल्सरी। वहाँ पर जाने से पहले वहाँ पर निकल जल्दी बाहर। ओह एक साथ बढ़ गए, बढ़िया भाई। इलेक्ट्रिक क्रिस्टल ऐसे ही मिलते हैं मेरे को, ऐसे और भी क्रिस्टल ऐसे मिल जाते तो बढ़िया होता है। ये मेरे को पहले पता नहीं था, अभी भाई बहुत ज़्यादा पता है। ठीक है कोई ना, चलते हैं सब। आज के स्ट्रीम पे 3 घंटा 41 मिनट हो गया भाई, कोई नहीं आया अभी आज के स्ट्रीम पे। दैट इज नॉट गुड एट ऑल।
There are signs of treasure hoarder activity here. They must have come to these ruins.
ठीक है,
Let's go deeper inside. Paimon sure hopes Ganyu's information is reliable. There aren't many guards here. Looks like their plan to draw away the Abyss Order's forces really worked.
चलो भाई निकलो। कोई बच्चा है क्या? नया ही मारे।
More signs that a treasure hoarder was here. This should be the right direction. But why does it feel stranger and stranger as we make it deeper into these ruins?
अबे
Be
यार,
careful now. Paimon's right behind you.
अबे यार, कैसे कैसे चलेगा?
Freeze!
तीन बैच में कौन बैठता है?
What's the hurry?
चलो भाई जल्दी जल्दी। ओके ये इससे पहले वाला मिशन कुछ जल्दी, बहुत जल्दी जल्दी खत्म हो गया ऐसा लगा। थोड़ा सा फील लेके करना था ये सब।
This looks like a person. Could it be
Obviously.
the Grand Thief? Why is he in that position? Is he praying to something?
हाँ,
That's...
statue of the seven strong, some thing.
Why is the statue of the seven hanging upside down?
वही तो।
And the statue's hands... Paimon remembers they're normally holding an orb, right?
हाँ,
But this statue is holding... What is that? Paimon has a really bad feeling about this. And the Grand Thief hasn't moved an inch. Do you think he's...
in golden slumber, I think so.
Hello? Are you okay, miss?
There's no reaction, nor any sign of breathing.
He's dead. Paimon doesn't feel so good.
What a terrible place.
Let's get out of here. And fast. We should report back to Ganyu and Lon.
हाँ,
Now what? We can't stay here. Quick, run!
देखता हूँ भाई कहाँ है।
What's the hurry?
चलो भाई जल्दी से चलो। That is cool.
You cannot spy on the secrets of the Abyss. You have come here. You have seen our secrets. For this, you must pay the price. As a herald, I will mete out your punishment.
An Abyss Herald?
You want dense poker?
Dainsleif. Oh, I thought you were just a couple of pests that stumbled in here by mistake. So, you are with Dainsleif, that constant annoyance in our affair. Did he send you here to die? His resistance against the Abyss has gone nowhere for a long time. There is nothing you can do to change the tide.
We can see that.
The Abyss is unstoppable.
What is this power? I've never seen it before.
भाई रुक जा, मेरे को थोड़ा खाना भी खाने दे। ये खा लेते हैं और ये खा लेते हैं और बाकी ये खा लेते हैं। मेरे पास खाने की बहुत ज़्यादा कमी बढ़ रही है बे। I should have thought about that.
Careful! Please don't get cocky!
Dodge this! Decimate!
Okay, वो उससे डिस्ट्रैक्ट होता है। That is cool. मार इतना मारना है, मेरे को कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ता। Okay.
This power, it seems familiar. I see. So it's you. You are the one.
Who I am?
In that case, I shall stay here no longer.
Okay. What?
What a tough battle. Are you okay? Oh, such a strong enemy. Who knew the Abyss Order had monsters this powerful among them?
I don't think he's strong. It seemed to know me.
Huh? What is it? What are you thinking about?
Nothing. Let's just get out of here.
Oh, right, yeah. We're near the exit now. Let's get out of this scary place before something even more dangerous shows up.
To travel around nonsense to loot the trains. अबे मेरे को देते था ना वो जो चेस्ट कुछ देते, ये अच्छा नहीं था। I don't like that. जल्दी खोल।
So, we meet again. A little sooner than I had expected.
अभी तो 5 मिनट पहले मिले थे।
Hey, it's Dane!
Judging by your expression, it seems you just experienced something quite strange. Could it be that you encountered an Abyss Herald in those ruins?
Yes.
Huh? How did you know that?
I've been on the Abyss Herald's trail. I didn't expect to find you here as well.
Actually, the Abyss Herald wasn't all we encountered. Travel to the position statue and this.
An inverted statue of the Seven, holding abyssal power in its hands. No, I have never seen such a thing during my time fighting the Abyss. Though I have had my suspicions. Tell me the rest of what happened in there. So you escaped the ruin depths filled with abyssal power, and then?
And then, as we got close to the exit, an Abyss Herald suddenly appeared and blocked our way! We fought a big battle with that thing.
नहीं तो बहुत छोटा
Maybe I
battle
haven't
था.
gotten too far yet.
Yes, this is a rare opportunity indeed. Come, let's catch up to it.
Yes, sir.
Let's go! A rare opportunity? With Dane helping out, maybe we'll be able to solve more mysteries about the Abyss!
Freeze!
Go, go, Baron Bunny!
और जरा वो 1003 का डैमेज वैसे ही बढ़िया bro. That is cool.
Those Abyss mages just now. Were they trying to ambush us?
No. They were just digging through these abandoned ruin guards looking for something of value.
Oh, is that so? The Traveler here seems to like doing that a lot too. Looking for chaos devices, chaos circuits, you know, that kind of stuff.
Yep, those are important material. Abyss mages probably weren't looking for stuff like that.
They wouldn't be searching for such ordinary objects.
They wouldn't be searching for ordinary objects.
In fact, I was nearby investigating precisely because Abyss mages often come out from that ruin to explore. They seem to be searching the remains of ruin guards for a certain valuable object to take back to the ruins. However, they look disappointed, so it would seem they haven't found it yet.
Well then, why didn't you grab one of them just now and ask what they were up to?
Yeah, Master Dillo done that before.
I certainly don't mean to be merciful towards these monsters of the Abyss, but I have a feeling that their plan with this object is of major importance to the entire Abyss Order. One cannot discover the truth behind it through interrogation, or rather, these Abyss mages likely fear something else, much more than they do a painful interrogation.
Something related to what we saw in the ruins?
Paimon is getting goosebumps thinking about all this.
All right, we shouldn't waste too much time here. Let's continue our search.
भाई अभी तक कोई भी नहीं आया लाइव स्ट्रीम पे आज. That is not good account. Am I going dead? Is my channel going to get dead? Guys, एक second.
I'm hungry. Let's hunt. I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
ठीक है गाइस, कंटिन्यू करते हैं। चलो मैं वो ऊपर है, यहाँ से नहीं जा सकता। सॉरी फॉर दैट भाई साहब। चलो जल्दी। हाँ हाँ, साथ अपन को अपने बहन के साथ मिलने का मौका मिल सकता है यहाँ से। वैसे मेरे को पता है मिलेगा कि नहीं, पर कोई ना, यहाँ पर मिल सकता है कि नहीं मेरे को पता नहीं है अभी इस अकाउंट के हिसाब से। इससे ये वाला क्वेश्चन मेरे को याद नहीं थे वे, अभी आता है। ओहो थोड़ी ज़्यादा सारा ब्राउन मंगे ना, तो तरह 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 ना यहाँ तो जंपिंग है यहाँ शिमारी यहाँ थोड़ी सारी सारी यहाँ कुछ अगर लगता है। वे वो बड़ा सा मॉन्स्टर कहाँ पे गया? ओह ठीक है। तो यार मार रहे हैं बे बहुत ज़्यादा मेरे को। ऐसा मत करवाओ, ये करके दिखाओ। अरे ये करके दिखाओ। अरे ये ब्रो दैट इज नॉट कूल एट ऑल, दैट इज नॉट कूल। भाई मैं बहुत ज़्यादा मजाक में ले रहा हूँ ये सब चीज़ें, इसलिए साले मार रहे हैं। अभी आके दिखाओ थोड़ा सा, ये खा देता हूँ और ये थोड़ा सा खा लेते हैं, इसमें से खा लेते हैं। बोल रहा है इसलिए बहुत ज़्यादा बन रहा है, बन रहा है कुछ ज़्यादा तो कुछ नहीं बोलूँगा तो समझाए क्या, हलवा समझाए क्या है? मैं यार रेजर क्या यार रेजर तो ना अभी तेरे से अकेले फाइट करता हूँ ना, क्या करेगा मैं देखूंगा। मैं भी क्या कर सकता है। ये व्हाट इज दिस डैमेज ब्रो? That is not cool at all. ये मार रहा था मेरे को। 2505।
Wow! Besides the Abyss Order, Ruin Guards sure are active around here. Seems wherever we find an Abyss Mage hideout, there's often a bunch of Ruin Guards roaming around too. Is that just a coincidence?
There are no coincidences in the world. Everything is the fruit of seeds planted long ago. Just like your appearance in that tavern. Time is just waiting for those seeds to sprout.
But I only heard about you by chance. I don't really understand.
Forget it. Just some needless musings.
Okay.
The connection between the Abyss Order and the Ruin Guards is by no means incidental. Rather, they are both branches that have grown out and up from the same roots below.
Branches? Roots? What do you mean exactly?
Both originate from an ancient nation that was destroyed 500 years ago. Khaenri'ah.
Khaenri'ah. I haven't heard about that. What is that?
Huh? Khaenri'ah? Really? The Abyss Order and Ruin Guards are left over from after the destruction of that nation?
Uh-huh.
Oh. Speaking of Khaenri'ah, that's really a super ancient name.
I haven't heard about that.
Right. As your guide, Paimon should explain a bit here. A long time ago, the nation of Khaenri'ah was...
I know about Khaenri'ah.
Huh?
Huh? Because I have memories of Khaenri'ah.
You have memories of being there.
Mm-hmm.
But that nation was destroyed 500 years ago.
Is that so? Well, everyone has their secrets. You did not pry into mine, so I shall not pry into yours. But if you would like to tell me, I will listen. So, the Khaenri'ah you saw, what was it like?
Well, I can't hide it from him any longer. Danon Khaenri'ah, it is worth the sort, the person who woke me up to see your flames. That's Sea of Flames. The tablet tells Dane about Sea of Flames.
So that's the complete story, huh? Paimon thought that you ran into that unknown god first.
I see. So your first memory after coming to this world was being awoken by your sister from within that meteorite.
Uh-huh.
It seems your sister woke up first. But the question is, how long before you?
Wait though.
And then your sister told you that the destruction of Khaenri'ah plunged the whole world into chaos, and that you two should leave this world called Teyvat?
The destruction of Khaenri'ah? She said that?
Correct.
That destruction you witnessed, that's history from 500 years ago.
Uh-huh.
It seems the first time you awoke in this world was indeed during that period.
Okay.
Huh. So your sister must have understood this world better than you did, because she woke up first.
And it was shortly after that that you encountered an unknown god who blocked your path, so you couldn't escape.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Paimon knows this part really well.
I understand. When you awoke at that time and hurriedly tried to leave for another world, you didn't know anything about Khaenri'ah.
That's right.
But now, since you have come to gain some understanding of Teyvat, you are able to guess that the war you witnessed all those years ago must be the war that ended Khaenri'ah. Am I right?
That's correct.
If that's the case, you must have been flipping through all sorts of books during our adventure these past few months. Before going to Mondstadt, you had just looked at some vague materials. Later, we managed to gather a whole bunch of old books from all around Mondstadt and Liyue, but you told Paimon they were useless. So, the whole time you were just trying to learn more about Khaenri'ah so you could find your sister?
Despite only having a place name to go.
Oh, yeah! You can travel around the 7 nations to find the 7. But where can you go to find a nation that was destroyed 500 years ago?
Wait though.
I probably know more about Khaenri'ah than both of you. Khaenri'ah was a nation without a god. Not because it had a god that died or abandoned them, but because it never had a god to begin with.
Okay.
It was a powerful nation, built purely by humans. An unprecedented, flourishing, and glorious civilization.
Uh-huh.
It was the pride of humankind.
A nation without a god?
Later events unfolded just as you remember. It was all destroyed by gods.
I think here मैं उससे कुछ कनेक्ट कर रहा हूँ बे. हाँ. So, okay. It's
You mean that
500 years ago, the gods descended upon the world and brought desolation to Kanya.
So gods, the 7 gods have destroyed Kanya, huh? Okay.
The pride of humankind was uprooted and crushed, like a weed removed from the garden of the gods.
How could that be? The history books don't say anything about that.
What a dangerous world. I need to hurry up and find my sister.
Yes, well, continuing to discuss the past now will only dampen our spirits.
I need to hear what explanation the god have for their actions.
Let's keep moving. I will tell you more of what you want to know as we continue our search.
ओके अभी यहाँ पे जगह हील होता है। हाँ अभी शायद से मैं कुछ कनेक्ट कर सकता हूँ ये स्टोरी के साथ। तो ऐसा हुआ कि कान्या पे या जो गॉड ने किया वो हमारी बहन मतलब I think Lumina had seen all that destruction, and from there she decided to have a opposition the group made to oppose the gods, 7 gods I think. इसलिए लुमिन ने ये सब ऑर्गेनाइजेशन आबिस ऑर्डर सब बनाया आई थिंक सो। अभी वो तो पता चलने वाला है आबिस ऑर्डर लुक फॉर द ट्रेसेस आबिस ऑर्डर। ठीक है भाई चलो आबिस ऑर्डर्स के ट्रेसेस देखते हैं। मेरे पास इमरजेंसी इतने रहे 98 दैट्स कूल। उसमें लिखा वैसे क्या है Every 10 wishes is guaranteed to include at least 1 4-star or higher item. 5-star event exclusive character can only be obtained in the specified wish during the specified time period. Few details for क्या 5-star event exclusive character can only be obtained in the specified wish during the specified time period. What the? WTF bro? I need to research about that. वो क्या था actually? उसका कुछ स्पेसिफिक टाइम होता है जिसमें हम निकालें हैं? मेरे सारे कैरेक्टर लेवल 60 के हैं सिर्फ ये एम्बर को छोड़ के। एम्बर थोड़ी से लेवल 60 एम्बर लेवल 50 पे है और तीनों लेवल 60 पे है जो कि थोड़ा सा एम्बर को बुशो करना पड़ेगा नहीं तो भाई बाद में वो काम ही नहीं आएगा क्योंकि एनिमियां भी धीरे धीरे ताकतवर हो रहे हैं।
Over there! It's more ruin guards and abyss mages. Dane was just saying how these ancient machines are from Conria. So, did Conria have a lot of ruins that needed to be guarded?
No. Ruin Guard is the name modern people have given these machines. No one called them that 500 years ago. These Ruin Guards were known as Field Tillers by the people of Conria.
Field Tillers?
Field Tillers? What a strange name.
They are farming equipments? So what is with the lethal whip?
It's not like you think. Field Tiller was just a code name. The people of Conria like to give code names to their weapons. The land is not to be tilled with farming tools, but rather is to be fought for with steel and blood. This is how the Field Tiller came about.
Fought for with steel and blood? Well, that's an interesting way of understanding tilling. Paimon doesn't think it's a very positive interpretation.
After the destruction of Conria, these masterless field tillers went completely out of control. They wandered aimlessly over the centuries, gradually spreading to every corner of Teyvat. perhaps resonating with the sorrow of other civilizations lost to time. They found their way to various ruins across the land, where they lie dormant.
That sounds
so sad.
So sad.
Wandering endlessly for 500 years.
Once you understand more, those details won't mean much to you. But no matter their past, all that remains of them now is the danger they pose. So destroy them all.
ठीक है, वही तो कर रहा हूँ मैं अभी तक. भाई कितने ही सही समय पे वो यूज किया मैंने. That is cool, I think.
Let it rain.
इसको पहले मारते हैं, ये बहुत डिस्टर्ब करेगा. उसके साथ फाइट करेंगे. बैक बैक बैक. अबे यार नीचे मत गिर. वो नीचे गिरने वाला था. ये साला केंद्री. अबे यार वो खत्म हो चुका है. बढ़िया 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 बढ़िया. ओ नहीं, वो खत्म नहीं हुआ.
Dodge this! Disappear! Windblade!
वो खत्म हो गया, ये खत्म नहीं हो रहा है साला. मैं इसको मारते मारते उसको मार दिया. भाई क्या यार, ये कैसी बात है.
Freeze!
वाह, मैं तेरे को ले दे के मारूंगा साला. शुक्रिया साला. बढ़िया भाई.
Huh? This abyss maze dropped a talisman. Could it be a communication of some kind?
Maybe.
This talisman seems connected to the Abyss Herald. But why would an Abyss Mage be carrying it? Perhaps it really does contain information about their operation.
ठीक है.
But Paimon can't read the writing on it. Is that the script of Conria?
हो सकता है.
Engulf the faith of an enemy in flame, and bring glory to Her Highness the Princess.
Bring glory to the Highness the Princess.
What? Is that what it says?
Loom of Fate initial operation. The Abyss, seem to be carrying out a large operation. The keyword here is Loom of Fate. It seems like they are still launching the operation, or rather, are still conducting preliminary tests.
ठीक है.
Loom of Fate? What's that? Is it literally a fate-weaving machine?
The Abyss Maze came from those ruins. Is it related to the inverted statue?
From the horrible feeling Paimon's been getting, those eerie ruins are super likely to be related to this fate-weaving operation. So, Dane, what message does this talisman contain?
I'm reading it now. An ambitious operation. But some parts are difficult to understand.
How so?
In short, the first phase of the plan is related to Osial, Overlord of the Vortex.
The Overlord of the Vortex? You mean that god in the ocean?
It was just crossed by the jet chamber. We weren't able to...
What do they want with Osial?
Could it be the same as with Dabbling?
I know of your past heroics regarding Dvalin. And I also know of the Abyss Order's role in the Storm Terror incident. Though you may not have been aware of it at the time, you were thwarting an Abyss Order operation similar to this one.
Okay.
Last time it was Venti's old friend. This time it's a huge ancient god. The Abyss Order keeps setting their sights higher and higher. Will the Abyss Order use their lies and dark magic to corrupt Osile, just as they did Dvalin?
No. From the contents of the talisman, this operation goes one step further. They won't just corrupt Osile's mind. They also plan to use the ancient technology behind the field tillers to completely transform Osile's body.
Okay.
Is that even possible?
Osile is मतलब उसका बना है, वो एक living being नहीं है, ऐसा कुछ है.
So wait, the Abyss Order wants to make some sort of cybernetic squid god of mass destruction?
This nickname keep getting longer. Sound about right.
Very few people today truly understand the civilization of Khaenri'ah. Though of course, the accuracy of that understanding itself is difficult to judge.
Okay.
Only the Abyss Order has consistently sought out the remnants of Khaenri'ah. Despite being far from human, they seek out this lost human civilization quite persistently. The talisman's message states that they will use the defiled statue as a base, attaching Osile's limbs to construct a mechanized god.
Mechanized god? Wow, that sounds cool.
And the new core that shall replace the orb usually held by the Statue of the Seven is the eye of the very first field tiller.
The eye of the very first field tiller? Oh, Paimon gets it! All those Abyss mages are looking for the special eye, right?
It would seem so.
They haven't found it yet. We still have time. Just find the eye before they do.
This whole thing keeps getting more complicated. But basically, it all has to do with that eerie statue of the Seven we saw, right?
Yes. According to the talisman, the eye should be placed in the hands of the defiled statue.
Okay.
Thereby imbuing the newly born god with the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
Celestia?
Oh boy, the Abyss Order sure isn't holding back with this plan. Since no one knows where the first field tiller is, how about we take the information about the statue as the starting point for our investigation?
That statue looked like the animal Archon.
Yeah, that tone-deaf bard is too difficult to track down anyway. Let's go to the cathedral first and ask around. Maybe we'll learn something.
The cathedral.
Huh? What's the matter, Dane?
Nothing. Let's get moving.
Okay, bye. Oh, मेरा adventure एक 31 हो गया. I see. That's cool. मैंने ये चीज़ notice नहीं किया था. I think क्या मैंने notice ही नहीं किया था. Oh, the ring of bell. That sound nice. ये सीढ़ियाँ ऐसे क्या दिख रही है बे?
A huge statue, a grandiose cathedral. The people of Mondstadt clearly spent a great deal of resources and energy to construct them. But how aware of this was the Animal Archon on receiving this gift? And how much did he give back in return?
Faith doesn't ask for anything in return, though, does it?
As long as the gods have a clear conscience about it all, there's nothing I can say about it.
Shh! We're about to enter the cathedral! Don't say anything bad about the Animal Archon! And actually, the Animal Archon is...
Never mind.
Never mind!
I never specifically said I would enter the cathedral. I'll leave you two to mingle with the sisters.
Huh? But we have done everything else together, and Curious?
You are the honorary Knight of Mondstadt.
Uh-huh.
They will surely allow you to poke into these affairs with their utmost trust.
Okay.
Having me tag along would only make them suspicious.
Because they don't know you? You don't think you will be popular among the sisters?
Correct. And just as our little friend said, I might say something bad about the church at any time. When a non-believer steps onto holy ground, the result is never pretty.
Okay.
I have never received the favor of the gods in the past. I don't see any reason I would need it now, or in the future either. That's enough about that. While we've been chit-chatting, the Abyss Order continues to act.
Chalo bhai.
Okay, then we'll just go in ourselves and ask around.
Wait though.
I should warn you about one thing. Don't go mentioning the defiled statue inside the cathedral. The Church of Favonius wouldn't ignore the matter of the statue. But if they rashly tried anything against the Abyss Order, it would only ruin whatever element of surprise we may have.
Okay.
Also, meddling in the affairs of the Abyss usually doesn't end well for anyone.
मैं कहाँ जा रहा हूँ? ओह है यहाँ पे। क्या कर रहा हूँ बे मैं? चलो भाई इसके अंदर जल्दी। मैं आज 4 घंटे 30 मिनट इतना समय स्ट्रीम करना है भाई साहब। I'm just going to sleep. नींद लग रहा।
Honorary Knight. Hi, how have you been? Do you need anything today?
Hello, Barbara.
But I should first make it clear that if you need to borrow the Holy Lyre to Hermel again, we cannot oblige.
It seems she hasn't realized it's just an illusion.
Okay.
Oh, we're here to ask some questions about something. Barbara, have you heard about the first field tiller?
What's that? Field tiller. What does it do?
Of course you wouldn't know anything about that. Okay, next question. Has the church ever lost a statue of the Seven?
Huh? You're here to ask about that old story? Well, I didn't expect that. That was such a long time ago, barely anyone mentions it nowadays. A long time ago, there was indeed one statue of the Seven that disappeared one night without a trace. Nearly every member of the church joined the search for it, but it was never found. In the church's records, as you might assume, this incident has been called the Lost Statue of the Seven.
Of course!
Of course?
Nothing? So do you have any other clues? Paimon means any other strange stories? Sorry, Barbara, but we can't tell you about the statue we saw just yet. Like Dane said outside, it's for your own good.
Other strange stories? I'm not sure. Let me think about what other unusual incidents are in the church's records. Oh, the Tyrant's Final Fury? No, that's from another time. Probably unrelated.
The Tyrant's Final Fury?
Oh, this refers to a time of great danger that engulfed Old Mondstadt, the place now known as Storm Terror's lair. Many, many years ago, there was a time when balls of fire would rain from the sky whenever anyone approached Old Mondstadt.
Balls of fire raining from the sky?
How terrible.
How terrifying!
People at that time believed it was a curse laid down by the god of storms, so they referred to it as the Tyrant's Final Fury. This strange phenomenon continued for about a year. No one was ever able to solve it. It just gradually ceased on its own.
It is nothing necessary to do the time. So, bijare...
Right. Later, the theory of the Tyrant's Final Fury became less probable in the eyes of the church. Common reasoning dictates that the god of storms wouldn't shoot fireballs. Perhaps it was something else that caused the disaster.
Okay.
Anyway, This incident might not be related to the lost statue of the Seven,
ठीक है.
but I just can't think of any other strange incidents that might be.
It's okay. Thanks anyway.
There's that pointless word, thank you, again. I can never get used to hearing it.
Oh, Rosaria, it's you.
Okay.
If you're looking for the Knights of Favonius, they're busy with those monsters again.
Those monsters?
Those monsters that tried to attack Mondstadt last time during the Storm Terror incident?
Wasn't that the Abyss Order? They're at it again?
Indeed. They're gathering in Wolvendom, causing great unrest among the wolves.
Okay.
Could it be that the Abyss Order is targeting the spirit of Lupus Boreas? As for what purpose, I can't say for certain. Master Jean has already headed off to Wolvendom. I must also begin to make a move myself. Master Jean said you should stay at the church and continue your work with the clergy.
But you're also a member of the clergy.
Don't worry, I will go to help her as well.
Right. We'll go give Master Jean a hand.
Oh, okay. But please, everyone, be careful. May the Animal Archon protect you all.
ठीक है. बंटी आजा थोड़ा सा तो. भाई मेरे कैरेक्टर्स के एचपी कुछ जल्दी भाई डिफेंस बढ़ाना पड़ेगा अपना थोड़ा सा. ज़्यादा ही एचपी अभी जा रहा है. मेरा स्ट्रैटेजी भी कुछ बनाना पड़ेगा फाइट करने के लिए मॉन्स्टर के साथ. बहुत डैमेज दे रहे हैं ये सब अभी. और मेरे पास उतना खाने के लिए चीज़ें भी नहीं है प्रोटेक्शन के लिए. वो भी एक चीज़ है. कल भाई कल शायद से मैं थोड़ा सा वेपन ये सब अपग्रेड करूँगा और खाने के लिए बहुत चीज़ें करूँगा कल. ठीक है.
I see. Has the Abyss Order already launched a new operation? This could very well have something to do with the defiled statue.
Okay.
We should go as well.
चलो भाई.
But what is the Abyss Order going to Wolvendom for anyway? Are they looking to do the same as they did with Dvalin? Not again!
No, that's not likely. Unlike Osile, who was just suppressed, Andreas died long ago.
Okay.
Today, it is just his spirit that stands guard over Wolvendom.
Okay.
The Abyss Herald may just be targeting the spirit of Andreas in an attempt to garner some information from one of the Animo Archon's old companions.
तो उल्बेडम का वो उल्फ आर्कन का एक कंपेनियन था. ओके, दैट इज न्यूज़ टू मी.
Don't underestimate the enemy. Let's take them now.
समझ नहीं पा रहा कि मेरा थोड़ा सा एचपी लो है. हाँ, फिर भी मारने आ जा रहा हूँ. शर्म परम कुछ है कि नहीं? तो मेरा मारे सर कितने मार रहे फिर भी मार रहे मेरे को. समझ में नहीं आ रहा क्या तेरे को? कितने बार बन जाओ? हाँ, और एक तो मारा ना मारा. मैं भी फ्री कर सकता हूँ. लेवल 46. That is.
There sure are a lot of enemies around here.
The closer we get to the target, the more enemies there are. Fits the Abyss Order's style.
We should hurry up and find Lupus Boreas.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm not going any further.
Huh? Why not? Is it because you're afraid of fluffy animals?
Aren't fluffy things that is probably not it.
It has nothing to do with wolves. It's because Boreas was an ancient god, yet he willingly became a servant of the Seven.
Okay. Boreas was an ancient god. Okay. He was a god.
I cannot possibly agree with his actions. I don't desire any interaction with him.
Okay.
Besides, you're the one people like. I'm less likable.
You really don't like social interaction, huh? You really respect the Seven, huh?
There's nothing special about gods anyway. It's just my opinion, but a word of advice. Always be on your guard when around gods.
Okay.
You shouldn't place too much trust in them. But at the same time, don't go too far in the opposite direction. Don't go trying to overthrow them or hunt them down.
Okay.
Even if the god in question is your sworn enemy.
Okay.
Don't trust them and don't hunt them. That's some awkward advice. Does Dane hate the Seven or is he protecting them?
What is your opinion so contrary?
Lest I repeat the failings of my forebears, I will tell you one final fact.
Okay.
Huh? What fact?
The destruction of the nation of Kanria by the gods is the reason the Abyss Order now seeks to destroy the nations watched over by the Seven.
Okay. I am getting related to the story. Okay.
Well, enough chit-chat. We should get back to business. I will go take care of the remaining Abyss Order members in the area. Try and keep your visit with Boreas brief. Afterward, let's meet at the entrance to Wolvendom.
Okay.
Very good. What a strange man.
I can kind of see where he is coming from.
Yeah, that's true. You also keep your guard up against unfamiliar gods. At the Rite of Dissension in Liyue, your decision was very similar to what Dane would do.
When there is a lack of trust, it is best to just avoid the situation entirely.
Not the easiest situation.
Honorary Knight, Paimon, what are you two doing
Hi,
here?
Jane. What is up?
Oh, Master Jean! So glad we found you. Rosaria told us that you came here to fight the Abyss Order, so we came to help.
Then your help is greatly appreciated. The Abyss Order's sudden offensive is very strange. They have surrounded Wolvendom. I am preparing to send out some knights to fight back. I just scouted out all of Wolvendom, but I did not see you. Rosaria told me that the Abyss Order is going after Boreas. But the Abyss Order and Boreas... What is the connection between them?
They just like to cause trouble. Do they really need a reason? The Abyss Order already went after Dvalin. It's not too surprising that they would also go after another one of the Animal Archon's buddies.
Okay, Animal Archon's bodies में दो हमको मिले Dvalin एक है और एक Wolf है, ठीक है? और कौन है?
That is true. Regardless, whether the reason behind the present threat is clear or not, I will handle the situation. Honorary Knight, please go and check if Lupus Boreas is in any danger. This god's spirit. He does not often see people, but I hear that you have met him before. Maybe it is best that you are also the one to meet him this time.
I'll go do it.
Okay, be careful. Thank you for your help, Honorary Knight of Favon.
Honorary Knight of Favon? सबसे पहले रुक जा थोड़ा सा, मेरे को हील होके आने दे भाई। कितने बार मैं हील होने का चाहता हूँ बे। मेरे को थोड़ा सा अपना ये सब स्ट्रैटेजी वाइटेजी बनाना पड़ेगा और खाना पाना कुछ लोड करके अपने साथ रखना पड़ेगा। ये तो हमेशा ऐसी तरह मेरे सारे कैरेक्टर्स का मैक्स स्पीड इसका 8000, इसका 9700, इसका 9400। एम्बर का कितना है? एम्बर का 5000 है। तो एम्बर के एचपी को थोड़ा सा संभाल के देखना पड़ेगा। यहाँ से चलते हैं जल्दी चलो रे भैया।
Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt. Bet you can't keep up with
यहाँ
me.
से क्या जा रहा हूँ? रास्ता इधर है। मैं वहाँ से जाके क्या करता हूँ मेरे को पता नहीं। चलो जल्दी भाई, जल्दी जल्दी चलो। मारना है एपिसोड वाले को और ये क्वेस्ट जल्दी खत्म करना है। लेवल 40 का था, पीछे आ गए। आगे जाएंगे। बढ़िया बे, इलेक्ट्रो क्रिस्टल ऐसे ही मिलता है मेरे को, अच्छी बात है। चलो 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 चलो।
Look! Over there, it's Razor! And the Abyss Hero.
You, not welcome here!
So, the wolf's wretched spirit likes to raise wild pups now. You claim to be a guardian, yet your once sharp claws have clearly dulled since your days of godly glory.
हाय, ये उस क्या दिखता है बे?
If you serve us, we can restore your divine powers you once held in the past.
Okay.
Lies.
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 What the heck is this ceremony? He looks like he's in a lot of pain. Oh no! Is this the same thing they did to corrupt Dvalin's mind?
Wolves never surrender! But this can't go on.
Time for another round with the Abyss.
No matter how many times you resist us, your efforts are all in vain.
Let's see that. A 46 level, actually.
No one escapes my sights.
Oh, so sorry. Don't push your luck. What's the hurry? I taste blood. Cool it. Disappear.
यहाँ पे मार रहे हो? ये तुम क्या मार रहे हो बे? तुम? हाँ? संभाल के थोड़ा सा। इसके साथ लगते इधर को पीछे में मार दिया।
Wind blade.
हाँ हाँ साला कुतरिया मेरे साथ लगता है पता नहीं मैं कौन हूँ तेरे को पता नहीं कि मैं कौन हूँ पता नहीं तेरे को हाँ तेरे को पता नहीं साला कुतरिया पता नहीं और कब पता चलेगा तेरे को हाँ मार दो मैं भी मारता हूँ कौन किसको मारता है देखते हैं हम अभी सारा चीज़ में देखते हैं मेरे पास साले कुतरिया तो क्या करेगा मेरे को पता है ठीक है तो मेरे को मत सिखा इधर तू मेरे को मत सिखा इधर मेरे को मत सिखा मैंने बोला मेरे को मत सिखा मेरे को मत सिखा मैंने बोला सिखाना है तो और किसी को जाके सिखा मेरे को मत सिखा यहाँ पर है अबे ये पूरा कुछ ये क्या था ये क्या था ये फिर से क्यों आया फिर से क्यों मैं क्या ऐसे तेरे को वही मारने बैठा हूँ क्या समझ नहीं आता क्या हाँ पूछ रहा हूँ तेरे को थोड़ा सा समझ नहीं आ रहा तेरे को रुक मेरे को खाना दे साला सारों को मार गया मेरे छोटे छोटे बंदे हैं, उनको तुम मारते हो, लाज शर्म कुछ है कि नहीं? हाँ भाई साहब, ये मार रहे हैं बे। थोड़ा ये खा लेते हैं सब, जितने भी चीज़ें हैं खा के चलो भाई, नहीं तो ये लोग मार देंगे। नोटिस मत होता है।
I'll race you there.
मर बे साले। 1800 का डैमेज भाई, दैट इज गजब। डैमेज है, इसको डैमेज है। पता नहीं मैं कौन हूँ क्या? तेरे को पता नहीं मैं कौन हूँ? तेरे को पता नहीं मैं कौन हूँ? आपको मारेगा मार, मैं भी मारेगा, मैं भी मारा। मेरे को भी पता है, इतना तो मार सकता है, मेरे को भी पता है, ठीक है? मेरे को ये दिखाने का ज़रूरत नहीं है, ठीक है? अच्छी जगह लो, मेरे को तेरे पीछे से मारने दो।
That's cheating.
Cool it. Oh, so sorry.
Not as cool as that.
Let it rain.
The end is nigh. Searching tide.
Go, Baron Bunny.
Dodge this. I taste blood.
खाना दो बेरेजर को।
The end is nigh.
Cool it.
Surging tide.
Freeze.
The world will
इधर गया कदम? भाई ये दिमाग खराब कर रहा था बच्चा। भाई 2 बार इसको मारा मैंने।
The ceremony was interrupted. How fortunate for you. How does an old spirit have such determined will? No matter. This is but a small unforeseen variable. Our grand scheme will not be affected.
फिर से भाग गया।
It disappeared again.
At least we stopped it this time.
Thank you. You came just in time.
Human Lupercal. I am ashamed that you must see me in my present state.
Why are some like that?
But still, the Abyss Herald underestimated my strength.
Lupus Boreas never refuses trial, but scary outsider, not respect trial rules. I too didn't see the trap.
Wait, so you mean the Abyss Order had everything prepared to corrupt Lupus Boreas' mind, then lured him out under the pretense of challenging him in a trial?
Come, it's not a fault, Reza.
Thank you. In the future, my claws must get sharper.
Please, please. मेरे लिए please थोड़ा सा शार्प हो जा, please.
You smelled danger and came here?
No, we heard about the danger. Paimon's nose doesn't even know what danger smells like. Besides coming to help, we actually have something to ask you about too. Excuse us, Mr. Wolf God. Do you know anything about the first field tiller?
I pay no heed to the contraptions of humans.
Okay.
I know not what this field tiller is. Though there was indeed one human-made machine that I can never forget. It entered into my proving ground by accident, and I mistook it for a challenger. But it could not think, only fight. It was designed as a pure killing machine from top to bottom. I eventually damaged it greatly with one of my attacks. Before it fell to the ground, it fled the proving ground.
By the sounds of it, it's possible that could have been the very first field tiller, right?
Could it spin?
Yes, it could spin, leap high into the air, and even shoot fireballs. Although no match for a god, it was stronger than even many who wield vision.
Fireballs? Hey, didn't we hear this somewhere else recently as well? Anyway, this pretty much proves that the first field tiller came to Mondstadt, doesn't it? It sounds like the first one was way stronger than the mass-produced ruin guards that came after. But in this story, it was damaged at the proving ground while fighting the Wolf of the North.
Don't know, but did we help?
Yes.
Yes, you were a big help.
Thanks.
We need to keep investigating something super important. The Abyss Herald may have left, but the Abyss's forces are still attacking. You two be careful.
Yes, I smell more danger. Bigger danger. You too, also be careful.
Yes, we'll be careful. Take care.
That was some good intel. Quick, let's go tell Dane.
भाई ऐसे तुम्हारा और ज़्यादा लेवल बढ़ जाएगा. चलो भाई एंट्रेंस में. इससे थोड़ा सा और लेवल अप हो जाए तो ट्रायल में इसके साथ आएंगे, इसको मार के जाएंगे.
Dane, there you are. Did you see Master Jean?
I saw her but purposely avoided her.
ठीक है.
As both the Lion Fang Knight and acting Grand Master, she naturally would have some reservations towards me. If I'm not careful, one day I may find myself becoming the object of one of her investigations. But back to the matter at hand. I defeated some of the Abyss forces but wasn't able to gather any information. Did you have more success?
Yes. The traveler learned about the spirit of lips.
I see.
I see.
Well then, we can more or less figure out where the first field tiller ended up.
Huh? Really? Just from the Lupus Boreas story?
That information combined with a more comprehensive analysis. For example, the old story you told me you heard in the cathedral.
The trans-final fight.
Exactly. The strange story told to you by that young sister, long mistaken to be a curse rained down by a deceased tyrant.
The fireball raining from the sky were probably missiles. The ancient people of Mondstadt wouldn't have seen the fireball for what they were.
Ah, Paimon gets it. So the tyrant's final fury was really just missiles fired from the field tiller after it ran from Wolvendom. After it was damaged in the fight with the Wolf of the North, it must have wandered into the ruins of Old Mondstadt and stayed there. Then, whenever anyone got close, pew, pew, boom! It would fire a ton of missiles at them. Until one day, it finally broke down for good, and the fireballs stopped raining from the sky. Back then, the people of Mondstadt hadn't seen many ruin guards before, so they came to interpret it as the tyrant's final fury.
It looks like we need to make a trip to Storm Terror's lair and comb the entire area. What do you mean?
I remember.
Huh? You mean... Oh, Paimon remembers too! We saw that abandoned ruin guard sitting atop the tower when we went there before. Can't forget something like that.
चलो भाई. हाँ, उससे पहले यहाँ पे चलते हैं ना. ये वाला जगह पे पहले चलते हैं. थोड़ा सा हिल हो जाते हैं ना 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 यहाँ से ऊपर से चलते हैं फिर मैं जाऊँगा कहाँ से हाँ यहाँ से ना बढ़िया भाई
This is it, right? Okay then, use your elemental sight to look for the...
नहीं है इधर
Ooh, so what did you see?
Nothing.
Huh? Nothing? Oh, but Paimon was so excited!
हाँ
What's going on? Are you sure you did it right?
yes.
This requires another method. Using elemental sight on a field tiller is of no use because it is not powered by the elements.
Okay.
Let me give it a try. And done.
Oh
Wow! It's
The very thing the Abyss Herald has been seeking all along. The eye of the first field tiller.
Okay.
All of the ruin guards today are just replicas of this machine. As the prototype, its combat capability was unrestricted.
prototype? Oh, Paimon doesn't know that word. Is it another ancient term from Conria?
maybe
As the Abyss Order has surmised, if this eye is placed in the hands of the defiled statue, and if the limbs of Osial, Overlord of the Vortex, are attached to the statue, there you have a mechanized god.
oh
And this newly born god will have the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
what an extreme and dangerous operation the episode must be stopped
Yes.
yeah
Then, what should we do with this eye?
hide it somewhere no one will found put it under the guards hide it somewhere no one will
No. I'll guard it myself.
okay.
Huh? You? Dane? You won't go and do anything crazy with it, will you?
Nah.
You may doubt me if you wish, but I must ensure it does not fall into the wrong hands.
Okay.
No matter where we may hide it, they will find it. And as for the Church of Favonius, well, you know I don't trust them.
I know.
Oh, right.
But our work isn't done yet. To avoid any further repercussions, we must also take care of that defiled statue.
Can we let the church take care of this one? By doing what exactly?
We can't have the church get involved. Let's handle it ourselves. As for what I mean by take care of it, naturally I mean to completely destroy it.
चलो भाई.
Destroy it? That's a statue of the Seven! As well as being a really important cultural relic, they're actually divine too! Well, good thing we didn't tell Barbara earlier. Otherwise she'd be going completely bonkers right now!
Do the Seven really expect me to help them look after what belongs to them? Let's go back to those ruins and destroy the inverted statue. If we are lucky, we will also run into that Abyss Herald. I'll make sure it doesn't get away this...
चलो भाई लास्ट में अपने को अपने बहन के साथ मिलने को मिलेगा उससे ज़्यादा अच्छी बात और क्या ही होगी सही खाना बना टेलीपोर्ट होते हैं और मैं अभी आता हूँ
I smell rabbit.
चलो गाइस मिशन कंटिन्यू। अबे यहाँ पे क्या जाता है? थोड़ा हमको यहाँ पे जाना है। सॉरी फॉर दैट। उस तरह में चलो गाइस चलते हैं जल्दी, उनको मार मूर के जल्दी से अपनी बहन से थोड़ा मिलते हैं। बहुत साल हो गए नहीं मिला। चलो स्टार्ट ब्रो। जल्दी जल्दी शुरू हो और मैं जल्दी जल्दी उनको जाके मारूं। शायद से ये कैरेक्टर का ट्रायल थोड़ा सा देखने को मिले। आई थिंक सो। मेरे तो अच्छी बात है, ये तो बात की बात है। चलो गाइस।
So after all that running around, we end up right back here again. Look at us. We barely escaped this place last time, and now we're strolling right back in. Gee, surely we must be some of the bravest adventurers in all of Teyvat. That are the stupidest. To get to that creepy statue, we just need to follow the path we used to escape last time. That should take us right to it. Yep, that'll work. Let's go. And remember to be on your guard.
अबे यार, एक में फंसा तो पूरा फंसा। ऐसे क्या है? इन डिस्ट्रॉय भी नहीं होते मैं। अबे यार भाई, ऐसे खाली भी ना डैमेज खाया है। ये तोड़ना अच्छा है। थोड़ा सा इसको रोकने देते हैं। Hey, hey, that's not cool at all. बे यार, मैं इतना डर क्यों रहा था तब से? ये थोड़ा सा जस्ट नहीं कर पाया। जी यार, डर से ही अपने कैरेक्टर्स का एचपी फुल रखते हैं ना, बाद में फाइट भी कभी बीच में करना पड़ेगा।
Looks like we're here.
चलो भाई।
An eerie, lifeless, dark chamber. I understand the evil aura you were describing earlier.
Oh, such a scary place.
Be careful to not be overwhelmed by the power of the defiled statue.
Paimon, can you name me a place which is not scary for you?
You sense correctly.
भाई, मेरे अकेले से मर जाता है तू, और ये भी मेरे साथ है। क्या होगा तेरा काले?
You are just as vexatious as ever, Dainsleif, enemy of the abyss. I sense your soul is stained by terrible bloodshed, perhaps from your darkest nightmares. Unless... Oh, and something far more dangerous. You reek of a corruption familiar to me. Then we are the same. We're both dangerous. But dangers from outside of the Abyss Order must be caught and caged.
It is your words that forever reek of corruption. Time to silence.
Yes, I am silent. I am going to make him silent. भाई खुद का तो कैरेक्टर नहीं दिया मेरे को. हाँ मेरे को बोला मैं साइलेंट करूँ. कैसा बात कर रहा है बे तू? हाँ क्या चला? अंबर निकाल अंबर. अपना फिर से निकाल. उसके साथ लग. तो उसके साथ लग. मेरे को तेरे को मारने दे. ठीक है. समझा कि नहीं समझा? अरे यार ये क्यों कुतरियों सालो. तुम क्यों आते हो? उसके साथ लगो. मेरे साथ मत लगो प्लीज. आई एम टेलिंग यू. आई एम वेरी डेंजरस ना. यार हमें गया वो. भाई ये खत्म हो जाएगा हम लोग. मैं अभी इसको क्यों नहीं यूज कर रहा हूँ मैं? हाँ मेरे इथर को यूज ही नहीं कर रहा मैं अभी. इसकी वजह से तब से मर रहा हूँ. मेरा इधर बैठा है इधर से लगता है. मेरे रुक जा. शांति ही. थोड़ा ये सब भी खाने दे. हाँ चलो भाई. अभी आके दिखा. अभी मेरे को कुछ फर्क नहीं पड़ता तेरे भाई. मेरे को कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ता है तेरे से. मेरे को खाना भी खाना दे. सारा मर जाएगा ये. भाई वो खत्म भी हो गया. क्या है हमेशा मेरे को ही मारना पड़ता है भाई. क्यों यार? ये साले कुतरियां मेरा दिमाग खा मारा करते रहेंगे. मैं यार धन्यवाद फॉर दैट.
This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge this.
No one escapes my sight.
मर बे जल्दी. मेरा दिमाग मत खा. मेरे को मेरे बहन से जल्दी मिला. साला दिमाग खराब सबसे कर रहा है मेरा. समझ नहीं पा रहे. बढ़िया भाई. ओ दिस इज नॉट अ फाइटिंग साइड. बढ़िया भाई. That is cool. Oh! आ गई मेरी बहन. Lumin.
Princess.
Hey! Could that be?
Lumin.
Ether.
I have finally found you.
Wait! She just blocked an attack against the Abyss Herald! Your sister and the Abyss?
Ether, why are you with Dane?
You are asking about what?
Uh-huh.
We have been separated for so long.
Your sister knows Dane?
Lumine, we meet again.
What's going on here? Dane knows her too?
You shouldn't team up with this man. He is my enemy.
Lumine.
Don't saying things that doesn't make sense, Lumin.
But it must be said. Don't try to stop me. Don't try to stop the Abyss.
Why?
That man, Dainsleif, was the Twilight Sword, one of the royal guards of the final dynasty of Conria. 500 years ago, he failed to prevent the destruction of Conria. A curse of immortality was laid upon him to forever wander the wilderness, while he watched the people he was supposed to protect turn into monsters of the Abyss.
Okay, that story was real.
You're saying Dane is from Conria? The same Conria that was destroyed 500 years ago?
चुप हो जा भाई, बात करने दो बहन से.
And you said the people turned into monsters? You're trying to tell Paimon that the Abyss Order is not only related to Conria, but is actually the people of Conria themselves? And the whole thing about Dane being your enemy... Paimon's so confused.
Home. Yes. Of course. Home is wherever we are together. But I cannot go with you to the next world to find a new home. At least, not yet. Until the Abyss has engulfed the thrones, my war with destiny will see no end. Listen to me, Ether. I have already traveled through this world once. Once you reach the end of your journey as I did, you will see for yourself the true nature of this world. So we'll meet again. Though we need not rush, brother. I have more than enough time to wait for you. We have always had enough time.
They left. Oh, don't be too sad. We'll find them again. Look on the bright side. At least we got some really useful information. That's right. At least now, as well as the Seven, Dane is also a key part of finding your sibling too, right?
Once we get to Inazuma, we should keep that in mind as well. We look for more clues.
That's right. By the way, what they said just now is all pretty confusing. Did you understand it at all?
I pretty much got it.
Oh, well then, let's go over it again.
Trouble and Pam will try to recall as many details as they can.
First off, that Abyss Herald called your sister Princess. It seems like your sister is leading the Abyss Order. Even the Abyss Herald answers to her. Still, We don't know for sure if she's the highest ranking leader in the organization. Also, your sister said that she wants to engulf the thrones and go to war with Destiny. What the heck does that mean? Could it be that she wants to destroy the Seven and the Seven Nations?
Maybe.
Next thing, turns out the Abyss Order monsters are really what the people of Conria turned into after their nation was destroyed. This story is just plain terrifying.
That's true. And I have been killing people all this time.
And Dane is from Conria too! He witnessed its destruction 500 years ago! But he didn't turn into a monster. And now he's fighting the Abyss Order. So that's why your sister said that Dane is her enemy, right? But if the monsters of the Abyss are the same people that Dane protected all those years ago, then why is he enemies with the Abyss Order now?
That's right.
Also, how come after all this time we spent searching for your sister, it turns out she's on the side of the Abyss? What's up with that?
We have many questions but few answers.
Yeah, you're right. Then we can't let ourselves get down about it now. Our journey's not over yet. Let's get a move on. Time to leave this terrible dark place and get back to the surface where the sun shines bright. If your sister wants you to reach the end of your journey, well then, show her what you're made of.
Guys, that was too sad, bro. I am coming to relate all the story I have got to know until this time. The thing that happened was that there was a place where there is no god rule allowed, and something happened, and all the seven gods tried to capture that place, and some other things happened. All the peoples of that place turned into the heliotropes or the monster, we can say that, and all this was seen by my sister Lumin, and that is why another things happened which turned Lumin as the leader of the heliotropes, or we can say the abyss, and it's going on. She doesn't want to say me anything right now, but I think I can know more about all this thing with getting more into my journey. So guys, we have another hope in our journey, so let's try to continue our journey with a warm heart. But my heart just heats up when my sister is in front of me, but I can't talk with her or take her with me to the home. I can't. That was a bad thing for me. That is the feeling I get. I am surprised. I can't understand. I don't know what I can do. But I know a thing. Let's continue my journey with more hope, with another thing in my head to achieve. Let's continue, guys.
Come on, traveler. Let's go.
Paimon is also supporting us. We will reunite Act 4 complete. चलो गाइस, ये वाला क्वेस्ट भी अपना ख़त्म हो चुका है. लिव डोमेन और एक पार्ट स्टोरी का ख़त्म हो चुका है, और कुछ नहीं. That is just something which cannot be described. Take to the view outside and leave a harbor to collect your thoughts. चलो भाई, leave a harbor पे.
associated with the Abyss.
I'm feeling a bit better.
Well, keep your chin up. Paimon believes in both of you. And when the going gets tough, the tough get going. Right?
Yeah, you are right. There must be more to this than meet the eye.
She said we needed to reach the end of our journey. Paimon bets she still has lots more to tell us. And we won't find out what this journey is or where it will end unless we keep going.
I'm glad to have you as a guide, Paimon.
Then Paimon will be sure to keep up the good work. Although, where should we go next? If we want to continue with the journey...
I shall need to find that god.
Oh, you mean the god that took your sister away in the first place?
Yes.
You're right. After all, everything that followed, all this confusion, it all started with her.
I need Sansa for now.
Yeah, Paimon bets she's the key to understanding this whole mystery.
Yes.
Well, we've ruled out 2 gods so far, the Animal and Geo Archons. So, next...
Let's find the Electro Archon.
Paimon doesn't think we can simply walk into Inazuma. Zhongli said it was a closed nation. We'll have to find some other way in.
Uh-huh.
Why don't we ask someone from Inazuma how to gain entrance?
I'm sure there is someone we have met.
Oh, Paimon's thought of someone already. Atsuko in Liyue Harbor. She's from Inazuma. Let's see what she has to say.
Okay, it finally started, bro. इनाजुमा में अभी जा सकते हैं हम लोग. ये तो अभी यहाँ पे मैं जा सकता, पर अभी एक सेकंड यहाँ पे चल के पहले ये स्टैमिना वाला जो चीज़ें हैं, फूड्स हैं, उनको कलेक्ट करते हैं. वो बहुत कम भाई, 5 घंटा पूरा हो गया आज के स्ट्रीम का. वो दैट इज़ फैंटास्टिक आई थिंक. चल भाई दे दे मेरे को सारा. चल भाई मैं इसको खरीद लेता था ऐसे. हाँ, यहाँ से भी शायद खरीद ही लाऊंगा मैं. सूज से खाने को दियो रे. ओके, ये 2 खरीद लिया. मोरा मीट मेरे को नहीं चाहिए. और बाकी एक सेकंड हम वहाँ पे जाते हैं ना, वो जो टावर वाले जो होटल था, ये वाला चीज़. यहाँ पे जाके वो जो स्टैमिना वाला था उसको लेते हैं 2, और कुछ चीज़ें लेते हैं, सब जगह से कलेक्ट करते हैं, उसके बाद कुछ करेंगे. ठीक है. 31 ईयर हो गया भाई साहब. आई कैन नॉट बिलीव दैट इट रियली हैपनिंग टू मी. Bye. I should be present at the tasty but also stylish and national. I have been trying to come with something satisfying over the last week, but the innkeeper didn't like any dish I came up with. What did you make? I gave it all I have. Really, I utilized everything I learned while honing my culinary skills in the mountains. Candied silk flower, quinine, and lotus seed dog stew, crab roast, stewed balls. But he would shake his head at everything and ask me to give me another thought. But I have already reached my limit, huh? Alright, I still gotta cook something for that. Do you mean Jiangzhui? Unless you know of any other parasite who would seamlessly come here every day asking for food. Since you are already here, why don't you grab a bite too? You can sit over there. I'll serve the food when it is ready. रुको भाई, मेरे को तोड़ना है, ये कंटिन्यू करना है. ये खुल चुका है ना. बढ़िया बे. That is cool. हाँ, भाड़ा नीचे लेते हैं. ये इनके पास मास्टर का मिलता है, बढ़िया भी। बटर भी मेरे को अभी चाहिए बहुत सारे चीज़ों में, ले रहे। और वो काम, हाँ ये कई बार तो काम आएगा, ले लेते हैं। 1000 तक। हाँ ये भाई, ये सब भी चाहिए मेरे को। पहले मैं इनके ऊपर इंटरेस्ट नहीं लेता था, पर भाई ये अभी बहुत ज़्यादा चाहिए। किचन में जाके कुछ बनाते हैं वे। आई डोंट गॉट एनीथिंग। ओके, रेशो 32 34% ऑफ योर 600 to 1900, दैट इज कूल। ये वाला नहीं, यही वाला बढ़िया। ये बनाते हैं कूल। दो तीन बड़े, और बाकी इसको भी बनाते हैं। एक, दो, तीन, चार, मैं खत्म है। ये बनाते हैं। फूल चाहिए मेरे को, फूल खत्म हो गया तो डेजर्ट में जाना पड़ेगा। ठीक है, तो फिर डेजर्ट में चलते हैं। इसके बाद फ्लोर भी मेरे को चाहिए थोड़ा सा। दो खत्म, ये भी खत्म भाई। ये मेरे पास है ऐसे, ये अभी तक काम तो नहीं आए कहीं पर भी। ये बनाते हैं ये सारी चीज़ें भाई, अभी तो काम में नहीं आ रहे हैं भाई, टाइम आते हैं ही। इसको बनाते हैं ऑटो को, पूरा 5 हो जाता है, 500 बना देता है। बढ़िया भाई, 6 मिल गए हमको, अच्छी बात है। और कुछ नहीं बन सकता। ये बनाता है ना, इसके पास मेरे लिए इनफ मटेरियल है। ये सब 2 3 4 5, बढ़िया। और बाकी इनमें से ओके, ये बनाने के लिए मेरे को क्या क्या चीज़ें चाहिए ज़्यादा। एक ये है, हाम चाहिए मेरे को। ये प्रोसेड हो सकता है, हाम कहाँ से? हाँ तो तेरे लिए सॉल्ट चाहिए। ओके ओके, दैट्स ऑल। हाम 100 बना देते हैं, ठीक है। मीट चाहिए हाम के लिए, और सॉल्ट चाहिए। माचुचू का फाउंटेन ऑयल, ये एक चीज़ मेरे पास नहीं है। क्राफ्ट तो भाई अनप है। फ्लोर थोड़ा सा बना देते हैं। इट कैन बी अप टू 75, बढ़िया है। फीस नहीं चाहिए। ये कुछ है, बटर भी कुछ बना लेते हैं। 25, शुगर भी बना लेते हैं 10, बढ़िया है। स्पाइस चाहिए मेरे को 10, और बाकी रहने दो। चीज़ किससे मिलता है? वो भी 2 से ना। ये भी कोई 15 ही हो रहे हैं ना, 15 ही बना देते हैं। ठीक है भाई, अभी थोड़े से जनरल स्टोर पे चलते हैं। हाँ, यहाँ पे मोस्टेड पे जनरल स्टोर से मेरे को जो जो चाहिए उसका पूरा 100 ले लेते हैं। ठीक है, यहाँ से कुछ मिल सकता है मेरे को। गाइड, ओके एक चीज़ करते हैं गाइस। हम यहाँ पे आज का मिशन था भाई, ये इसको क्लेम करना ना। ये तो नहीं होने वाला, कोई कुछ नहीं आएगा, कुछ नहीं आएगा भाई। बढ़िया भाई, ये इसके लिए तो मैं बैठा हूँ यहाँ पे। हाँ, अभी इससे एक्सचेंज कर देते हैं एक और। चलो भाई, और अबे यार, सॉरी फॉर दैट। हाँ ओके, फिर से और एक बार 4 स्टार। नहीं यार, कहीं
My name is Yanfei, top legal expert in Liyue, and for the avoidance of doubt, no one else comes close.
Okay,
From
आदित्य
commercial
का कैरेक्टर एक मिल
litigation to
चुकी
civil
है।
mediation to
यनफे, मेरे को तीनों मिल गए ये 4 स्टार। ये तीनों मेरे पास है। बारबारा है, ये मिला आज, और ये भी मिल गई। ये मिल जाए भाई, कल ट्राई करते हैं उसको लेने की। कोई नहीं गाइस, नहीं मिला, क्या कर सकते हैं। पायरो की है ना, इसका वेपन क्या है? ओके, एट्रीब्यूट 784, मैक्स एचपी, अटैक 43, डिफेंस 49, मिलिमीटर मास्टर 0, मैक्स shoots fireball that deal up to 3 rounds of pyro damage. When appear in normal attack hit enemies, they will grant her a single strike। जो भी हो भाई, ये बाद में सोच करके अगर अच्छी होगी तो खरीद लेंगे इसको, मतलब बिल्डअप करेंगे। वैसे 4 स्टार को बिल्डअप करने का अभी हाँ, मैंने यहाँ से कुछ नहीं लिया था। बढ़िया भाई, ये मेरे को नहीं चाहिए। चिकन मशरूम क्रीम कोई किसी में तो चाहिए था, मेरे को याद नहीं, पर चाहिए था किसी में। तो ये भी ले लेते हैं, ये 5 ले लेते हैं, और ये 10 ले लेते हैं। रेसिपी मिल रहा है तो बढ़िया भाई, रेसिपी की बहुत ज़रूरत है। तो ये बेकन लेते हैं, कहीं पर काम आएगा। और यहाँ से कुछ चीज़ें खरीदते हैं। पहले तो सॉल्ट देते हैं, बढ़िया। सॉल्ट मेरे पास नहीं थे, पेपर 80 हैं। ऑनियन मेरे पास नहीं है, कभी भी काम आ सकता है। मिल्क 100 और देते तो अच्छा रहता। टमाटो कहीं पर काम नहीं आया। कैबेज कुछ ले लेते हैं, 26। पोटैटो है मेरे पास, व्हीट नहीं है, व्हीट ले लेते हैं थोड़े से, बढ़िया। और ये जब रेसिपी लिया उसको देखते हैं। इंक्रीज ऑल पार्टी मेंबर्स डिफेंस बाय 165 to 235 और 300। ओके, ये कुछ अच्छा सा मिला 3 स्टार वाला। रिस्टोर 26 to 30% ऑफ मैक्स एचपी और सिलेक्टेड कैरेक्टर ओरिजिनेट। ओके, ये इतना ज़्यादा नहीं, पर वो वाला अच्छा मिला भाई, अच्छा चीज़। नहीं, ये नहीं, ये तो सारे मेरे पास बहुत ज़्यादा है, तो ये बहुत अच्छे तरीके से बन सकता है। ओह, ये वाला क्या? has a chance to restore 24 to 40% of max HP selected to the selected character and an additional 450 to 2000। ओके, ये तो यही तो खोज रहा था मैं। इसके लिए स्पाइस ही होता है क्या? हाँ, स्पाइस और ये स्नेक वाला मीट, ये वाला फूड अच्छा है। इतना 3 ही बन सकता। ठीक है भाई, कोई ना। स्पाइस बहुत चीज़ों के लिए चाहिए होती है। ओके, यही इसके लिए ही मेरे पास मीट की कमी नहीं है। ये बेकन चाहिए ना। चलो भाई, 5 बना लेते हैं इससे। 2 परफेक्ट। अभी हम थोड़े से सुमेर पे चलते हैं। सुमेर पे जाके यहाँ से आकर भाई खाने की बहुत कमी हुई है रे। बहुत सारे सीजे भी कलेक्ट करनी है मेरे को। खाने की कमी बर्दाश्त नहीं होगी मेरे से, समझे। 853 भाई साहब, 5 hour 32 minutes, दैट्स ओपी, दैट्स नॉट मैड ओपी। अभी शायद से मैं क्या करूँगा, माइक बंद करके वो वाला मिशन कंटिन्यू करेंगे, ठीक है। ये दो ले लेते हैं, ये दो ले लेते हैं, ये बेकन मेरे को अभी चाहिए वो वाला चीज़ में। और ये तो मेरे पास है 99 स्टार, ये लेते हैं, कहीं पर चाहिए होगा तो। और फीस भी ले लेते हैं, 102 है, बहुत हो गया। क्राब भी ले लेते हैं। चलो भाई, सस्ते से अभी तक मेरे को कहीं पे काम नहीं आया है वैसे। और थोड़ा सा कलेक्ट करके, और एक सिटी है वहाँ से कलेक्ट करके चलते हैं हम लोग, ठीक है। जल्दी हो पे, कितना समय लेगा। फाउंटेन बढ़िया, फाउंटेन का मतलब रेस्टोरेंट थोड़ा सा इधर उधर है, उसके लिए थोड़ा सा मुंडी पिटना पड़ता है, वो मेरे को पसंद नहीं है बिल्कुल भी। वैसे क्राब का तो यही है, इसके अंदर चलते हैं। सुमेर खुल चुका है ये 3, और अभी जहाँ पे जा रहे हैं उसका भाई नाम क्या था भाई, भूल गया भाई, इतने जल्दी पहुँचना भाई साहब, कुछ दो ना। हाँ इसमें से ओके, यहाँ से मेरे को मिल रहा था फ्लोर भाई, यहाँ से 10 बटर बटर बटर, मेरे पास 27 क्या रखा है भाई। ये हाम ले ले, सुगर ले ले, चीज़ ले ले, सॉसेज 28 बड़ा है, कहीं पर काम भी नहीं आया। ओके जाम कहीं पर काम आया था मेरे को लगा। क्राब रो ये भी कहीं पर काम अभी तक तो नहीं आया, तो छोड़ते हैं इसको। और ये ले लेते हैं भाई, काम आएगा। ओके ये चाहिए, ये नहीं चाहिए, सॉरी बता। ये किस काम का आता है मेरे को अभी तक पता नहीं चला, कि ले लेता हूँ कहीं पर काम आ जाए। फाउंटेन का और एक साइड का रेस्टोरेंट ढूंढते हैं ना। जल्दी बाहर निकल भाई, कितना समय लगेगा तेरे को। छोड़ो ये तो है,
the wind.
मैं दूसरी तरफ जा रहा है, उस साइड जाने का।
What's the hurry?
टाइम नहीं है, टाइम छोटी मत करो। अभी ये सब तो दो है यार तुम भी। कॉफ़ी बीन्स मेरे पास 2 पड़े हैं, अभी तक काम तो नहीं है। फंटा और नहीं लाना वाला। ठीक है भाई, अभी हम लीवे पे चलते हैं और सबसे पहले थोड़ा सा हील होके आते हैं ना। ला 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 ला। और भाई 20 मिनट, उसके बाद हमारे 6 घंटे पूरे हो जाएंगे, जो कि भाई साहब दैट वुड बी ओपी।
What's the hurry?
Oh. Hello. Oh, I mean good fortune, right? I'm still learning to talk like a local.
ओके सो गाइस, अभी के बाद से तो ये सब बातें होंगी, तो अभी थोड़ा सा अब से थोड़ा सा चार्ज मेरा कम हो रहा है, तो कम चार्ज में अगर मोबाइल चलाऊंगा तो समझ रहे हो ना, थोड़ा सा चार्ज कम हो रहा है। अभी स्ट्रीम भी मेरे को थोड़ा देर के लिए कंटिन्यू करना है, तो इसलिए अभी बातें थोड़ा सा मैं नहीं करूँगा, विदाउट वॉइस स्ट्रीम कंटिन्यू करते हैं। ठीक है भाई, चलो, धन्यवाद फॉर अंडरस्टैंडिंग।
Is there anything I can help you with?
We wanted to ask, how do we get into Inazuma?
Oh, so that's why you're here. Well, there is a way.
Great! We came to the right person!
But the chance of success is incredibly small.
Huh. Incredibly small? Then how did you get out of Inazuma in the first place?
It was in leaving Inazuma that I found out just how dangerous this method truly was. All I had to rely on was a little wooden raft that I'd put together myself. There was a storm raging ahead of me, and my pursuers were close on my tail. After I'd escaped their clutches, I floated on the open ocean for I don't know how many days. My rations and fresh water supplies soon ran out, and I remember getting to the point where I was sure I'd reached the end. Then, I blacked out. But, to my surprise, my journey didn't end there. Or to put it another way, a new beginning found me. That's right. I escaped by the skin of my teeth. The fact that I'm even alive to tell the tale must be a sign that the gods were watching over me.
What a horrible journey! And you set off knowing how dangerous it was? Why?
Well, because everything is just too restrictive over there. The atmosphere is so stifling. The Kanjo Commission subjects everyone leaving or entering the nation to a protracted approval process, and I felt like I didn't belong there.
Kanjo Commission? What's that?
Along with the other two commissions, they oversee everything in Inazuma. We usually collectively refer to them as the Tri-Commission. I suppose they're equivalent to the 8 trades under the Liyue Chising. One of the obligations of the Kanjo Commission is to conduct rigorous identity checks on all individuals leaving or entering Inazuma. All non-nationals are processed centrally on Rito upon arrival. Meanwhile, the Tenryo Commission is responsible for implementing the recently promulgated Vision Hunt Decree. They act like the executive arm of the Raiden Shogun's rule. Loyal, yet unfeeling. It doesn't feel good to speak ill of my home like this. But after spending so long under that oppressive atmosphere, I begin to lose all hope for the future. What I mean to say is, unless you have an extremely compelling reason to go to Inazuma, you should abandon your plans of trying to get there.
You should know that the sea around Inazuma is engulfed in a perpetual tempest of wind and rain. Supposing you survived that, you would still need to get past the samurai guards that enforce the Sakoku Decree, the closed nation policy of Inazuma. And even if you did manage to find a way, you'd still have to produce the necessary documentation at the Rito Center for processing Outlanders. Otherwise, you'd be kicked out immediately.
Seems like they really don't want anyone setting foot in Inazuma, huh?
They only set that up as a port to guarantee a supply of goods and information to the island. Most Outlanders would be unable to acquire the documentation needed. But if you really are set on going, there is one thing you could try.
The raft idea sounds a little on the dangerous side. Plus, Paimon would definitely get seasick.
That's not what I meant. You could ask someone from the Crux Fleet if they have some way of getting you to Inazuma. They're well known in Liyue. Voyaging far and wide has made them a well-traveled group with a wide range of experiences. They may just know how to break through the storm.
You're right! Paimon's sure Beto of all people will be able to get us there. Her crew is super strong. But Paimon wonders if she'll be willing to take the risk.
The Alcor is the flagship of the Crux Fleet. I heard that it's currently anchored by Guyun Stone Forest on a supply run. This might be your best chance.
Then there's no time to lose. Let's go find Captain Beto.
What's the hurry? Ha! Ha! Freeze! Dodge this! Freeze! Dodge this! Freeze! Cool it! Dodge this! Freeze! Dodge this! Freeze! Dodge this! Freeze! Dodge this! Cool it! Freeze! Dodge this!
What's the hurry?
Fascinating.
Tie these two hay up and feed them to the pieces. Alright, what is all the ruckus? This troublesome smirk is here, said they are looking for. Well, they're up to no good, I wagger, and I thought I would just deal with this for Beto. Alright, stop scaring people and Hulda. Any Hulda or Captain Beto scold you upside down. Hi. Alright, off you go. Cool your head. Now then, traveler. What business might you have with the captain? I would like to go to Inazuma. You want to go to Inazuma by sea? You would best see the captain herself about this. She is on board right now. But it seems that she has been deep in thought recently. Keep your eyes open and try not to disturb her. I've got it. Sir, you just also anchored here for quite a while due to her order, which has led to quite a few delays. If you're willing, why don't you just go around sheep and see who needs help? When will we finally be able to go into city and need help with anything? It's you, so you really going around the ship helping people? Well, I got a job for you, just pulled into so you haven't had time to restock on food. Out of the open sea for so long, eating dried meat every day, it eats away at one's heart. It's not every day we are in boat. We best get some fresh food. If you are fine with it, I would be great if you could bring us some follow. Allow me. So eager, okay, I'll leave it to you then. We want to eat something different now that we have chance. I will leave it to you. Remember, fall or raw meat. Did you bring the meat back? We can make steak out of this, perfect to pair with a drink. ऐसा तो प्रॉब्लम यहाँ पर कोई ना When will we finally be able to get off the ship? Need help with anything? You are the one who snuck into the ship, right? I could hear Uncle just yelling from halfway across the ship. Did Uncle Joe frighten you? Relax, he's a good person. He was just trying to act tough and scare you all later. Still, I wonder who will finally be able to go into the city. Testing Hinging had promised to make me shopping in the city, and then I could go play with Chang Chang. Last time I told Chang Chang I would play with her when I get back, but now you should still be able to go into the city, right? Can you go help me out? Find someone stash notes for me on the shore. I think there will be enough. I have got you covered. Thank you, I really appreciate it. You to find stars, so did. Thank you. Wait a second, where I would read this. Onze taught me how to make a toy out of the stars. So, the next step is Leo toy. That is all done. Can you please take this to Chen Chen for me? I already want to give it to her myself, but it looks like we won't be able to make it into the city this time. I hope Chen Chen won't get mad at me.
If it isn't the traveler in Paimon!
हाय शुरू हो गया इसका चलो भाई भाई सब कर देता हूँ
I knew you guys would come.
Paimon? What a fascinating being. You two give off not only the essence of wind and earth, but also of... Yes, the star...
Huh? The fragrance of what now? That's the weirdest compliment Paimon's ever heard.
Pay it no heed. I mean only to say I am certain that it is by fate, not chance alone, that we should meet. And that gives our encounter meaning.
You're not far off, but they go by a different name in Inazuma. I prefer other means of entertainment. This young man is Kaidahara Kazuha, a temporary addition to my crew for reasons I won't bore you with. Occasionally, he opens his mouth and flowers come out instead of words.
With this fine ship and the soft sea breeze, would it not be romantically irresponsible of me not to acknowledge it with a line or two of poetry?
No, I can't argue with that. Okay, then. Once the clash is underway, I'll give you a chance to perform.
Only if the mood takes me, of course. Poetry for poetry's sake tends to lack meaning.
Hey, you don't want to pass this opportunity up too easily, especially seeing as our great hero here might be in attendance.
Oh, wait a minute. What's the clash? Also, just to clarify, by great hero, do you mean...
Huh? I thought you might be here to sign up. You're telling me you've never even heard of it? The Crux Clash is a martial arts tournament that I hold. There'll be a whole bunch of folks taking part to showcase their talents. There are two important rules. One, competitors must be renowned fighters. We want those with real martial arts ability, not just people taking part for the fun of it. So, you've got nothing to worry about there. I don't think there's anyone out there who hasn't heard of you. Two, you can't take part if you've got a vision. Otherwise, things get a little one-sided. You must be feeling confident, but you might want to watch out. There are a few crouching tigers and hidden dragons lurking around in Liyue. And with Liyue's savior taking part in the tournament, now that's gonna turn a few heads. I think we can expect a healthy turnout this time.
But we didn't come here to take part in a martial arts tournament.
Well, before you dismiss the idea completely, you might be interested to hear that the prize this time round is particularly sought after. Get this. It's a masterless vision.
Supplied by myself, as a matter of fact. If the tournament champion can reawaken that vision, it belongs to them.
Is there really such thing as a masterless vision?
When a vision bearer dies, the light in their vision will fade away. But the shell that housed that light remains. As for whether this shell has any practical application, well, this remains to be seen. But my intuition tells me that while it remains in the world, it may just be possible for someone else to inherit it.
Yep. And the way I see it, a vision is a badge of recognition from the gods. So if anyone's able to rekindle it, it's gotta be an individual of exceptional strength and talent. Organizing the clash is my way of uncovering hidden talents. And hopefully this time, getting a vision to glow again. So if you don't have a vision, this is the perfect opportunity to get your hands on one of your very own.
Yeah, we're interested in getting to Inazuma, not fighting in some tournament.
Inazuma? You want to go there?
Well, why didn't you say so? Inazuma, no sweat. In that case, if you win the tournament, I'll give you a choice. Masterless vision, or a ticket to Inazuma aboard the Alcor.
You just want him to take part in your tournament!
What's wrong with that? The more talent we have, the better the tournament will be. I couldn't let a competitor like you fall through the net.
What are we gonna do? Looks like we pretty much have to do this tournament if we want to get to Inazuma, huh?
Great. Then let's get you signed up. Head to the tournament arena in Guyun Stone Forest. Kazuha and I will be over soon.
It seems like it will only be a matter of time before the answer is revealed.
What in the world do those symbols...
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Before we sign up, let's see who the other Rita said that they had to be renowned fighters. Who will we be up against? Hello? Are you here to compete in the Crux Clash?
You bet I am. Have you put your names down yet? Well, I'd have a look at the entrance criteria if I were you. Then allow just anyone to take part. The Clash is a comprehensive test of fighting ability. Anyone who turns up for show over skill is gonna get their butt handed to them. Nobody wants to see that, right?
Yeah, we heard a rule about that. So, Paimon's wondering, are you a renowned fighter?
Me? Only a former runner-up in the Chihu Rock Freestyle Combat Summit. Oh yeah.
Uh-huh. Also, that doesn't sound like the most official tournament out there.
What? You... Nonsense. Have you been living under a rock? It's been going on for years. There were plenty of competitors when I took part. Not to mention, I've helped the Neuvillette catch treasure hoarders before. There were 2 of them trying to escape. I soon sorted them out. They tried to sneak past me under the cover of darkness. They didn't know what hit them. I planted a left hook on the skinnier one's face and sent him flying. Then, the big guy pulled out a knife. I stood my ground, of course. A roundhouse kick sent the blade hurtling into a beam above us. I told you. Unarmed, outnumbered 2-1, but I still got the upper hand. I'm not saying I came out completely unscathed, of course, but the fact remains that I did manage to subdue the both of them, and hand them over to the Neuvillette. I received quite the commendation. Oh yeah.
Uh-huh. But for us, even 4 or 5 treasure hoarders at a time is all in a day's work. Alright, we're gonna keep looking around.
I'll see you in the arena, but I don't plan on losing to a pair of children anytime soon.
Hi there, are you here for the Crux Clash too?
That's right. Nothing beats real-life combat for honing your skills. That's what our master taught us. But this tournament is more than just a chance to put training into practice. It's also a chance for us to obtain the masterless vision.
Exactly. With a vision, we'd quickly become our master's top students.
This master of yours must be pretty incredible, huh? Are they someone famous?
Famous? He's the founder of the Lingshan clan, and his skills are unparalleled. Liang and I are both proud disciples of his. You probably wouldn't have heard of it. It was founded quite recently. The clan is nowhere near as famous as the master himself anyway. He's got to be a grand master or something. He's created many different styles of kung fu, and countless other clans have borrowed extensively from him. To the Lingshan clan, he teaches a special technique known as force dispersal.
Force dispersal?
It's a type of breathing exercise where you can train yourself to harness the energy around you and neutralize attacks without moving an inch. For example, our master can use it to alter the path of an attacking fist, or change the direction of an incoming stone, all without breaking a sweat.
One time, he sent a challenger flying into the air without lifting a finger.
It sure is, but it's extremely difficult to cultivate this ability. We've been training for ages and we're still getting to grips with the very basics. There's no way we could use it proficiently yet.
We're clearly not that naturally gifted, or we would have at least gotten the gist by now. If we don't start making progress soon, we'll probably run out of money to pay the tuition fees and still have nothing to show for all our training.
There's a tuition fee?
Of course! This is a Grand Master we're talking about here. He doesn't have time to waste. If you want face-to-face training, you've got to show you're sincere about it.
But here we are, having trained under him directly all this time without even a hint of improvement. Master is getting increasingly impatient with us. Recently, though, we heard that a Vision Bearer joined the Guhua clan and made pretty much instant progress in their training.
So, if we can get our hands on a Vision too, maybe we can finally make our master proud.
Well, we have to try something new. Otherwise, we're stuck in the same situation.
Exactly. It can't hurt to try. And if it turns out it does work, the Lingshan clan will go down in history. Folks will come from far and wide. Heck, we could even become the dominant martial arts clan in all of Liyue.
See you in the arena.
Hey, youngster. Are you here for the Crux Clash too? If so, seems I've found myself another new adversary.
So you're also here for the tournament?
You better believe it. I wouldn't be here if I didn't think I could walk away as a champion. For me, obtaining a vision is the final and most important piece in the puzzle that is my life. No. It's not about what I want to do. This is about who I want to be. I am looking to become a perfect person. I know how that sounds, but let me explain. I've lived a successful life so far, without any setbacks. I've passed every exam I've ever taken, enjoyed numerous successful business ventures, and seemed to get on with just about everyone socially. In most people's eyes, I am already the very embodiment of the perfect person. Though, of course, I'd never let the praise get to my head. I know I haven't reached perfection yet, because there's one thing I'm still missing. A vision.
You have so much self-confidence.
That's not important. I have a contact in the Crux fleet who was happy to vouch for me. So they very kindly made special arrangements on my behalf. I've also brought along a bit of an entourage for moral support. It's such a blessing, really, to have so many good friends in my neighborhood. Of course, I also put in a few good days' practice, concentrating mostly on rare and esoteric styles of Kung Fu. As a high achiever by nature, I'm confident I've done enough to guarantee my victory in this tournament. I seem to have gained another fan. Don't let my aura overwhelm you, though. You'll need your wits about you today. Now then, if you don't mind, I need to finish my pre-competition routine. It's not too long now before you'll get to see me in action.
So, to recap, we're up against an inflated ego, some gullible guys paying way too much for their kung fu classes, and another guy who's just really average. Seems like you've got a pretty good chance of winning this thing. Come on, let's go sign up.
Chinksa Village arm wrestling champion, huh? All right, you're signed up. Next, please. What's your name? Wait, aren't you? Did I hear that right?
Is it really them?
Huh? Aren't they a vision bearer, though? Why are they trying to enter the clash?
I have to ask, aren't you the traveler that helped Liyue fight off that ancient god? Oh, it's really him!
The one that spoke with Lady Kuching at the rite of parting.
Oh, I wonder if I can get his autograph later.
I trust you are aware that only those without visions can enter the tournament?
Bro, just look at the Paimon eyes, भाई वो कितना दिखाई बे क्या है बे वो थोड़ा सा कुछ सोनी बीच में से तारीफ तो I'm very special, you know. That's cool.
Really? But from what I've heard, the things you're capable of in combat are nothing short of extraordinary. You walk into the most dangerous situations imaginable, face off against all sorts of monsters, even the Fatui, and always come out on top.
Yep, he still doesn't have a vision though. See for yourself.
My apologies. I didn't mean to be rude. I'm sure a great hero like yourself would have no reason to lie. Now, could I ask you to provide a few claims to fame? It's just a formality for you, of course, but I have to make a record of competitors' achievements as part of the sign-up process. So far, I've got defeated the ancient god Osile, so that's one. Do you have any others?
Yeah! Also, don't forget to mention that the previous battles include, but are not limited to, Storm Terror Dvalin and Fatui Harbinger Child.
Whoa.
Might as well declare him the champion already.
I wonder if it's too late to withdraw.
Okay, that's plenty. Actually,
This is the most dazzling track record I've ever seen. By a long shot.
Bro, have you seen the pace of Aether and Paimon? भाई कैसे देख रहे थे बे? ये क्या है बे? What is going on? इतना ज़्यादा proud क्यों बे? Let's go.
Right, your registration is complete. Now, a brief word about the prize. A great hero such as yourself can surely only be here for one thing. To win the tournament and claim the grand prize, namely, a vision.
Oh, we're not here for that. We're here because Captain Beto promised to take us to Inazuma if we win the tournament.
There's another prize, too? Oh, first I've heard of it.
Beto must have upped the stakes this time to attract top talent.
But why would anyone want to go somewhere as dangerous as Inazuma?
I see. So, I take it you discussed your terms with Beto in advance, then? Well, nobody expected you to sign up to a tournament like this. I can hardly believe it myself, to be honest. Anyway, the qualifying rounds are about to begin. I'll leave you to your preparation.
Hey, so Paimon's thinking about that whole no vision bearers rule in this tournament. Even though you don't have a vision, most people in Teyvat think that you can't manipulate the elements without one. So Paimon thinks you probably shouldn't use your elemental abilities during the tournament. You know, just to avoid any misunderstandings. In any case, looking at the competition, it should still be pretty easy for you to win, even without using any elements, right? All right, it's showtime! You got this!
You seem like you're raring to go. Are you ready to compete? Good. Then please follow me into the arena.
Our next competitor is seen by many as the favorite to win this tournament. His first bout begins now!
You? You're the hero they're talking about? How am I supposed to win now?
What a strange guy. Why was he so confident to begin with? Well, now that we've won, let's go and see Beto. She'll probably have something to say to us.
I knew I wouldn't regret introducing you as the favorite. So, what do you think, Kazuha? He totally dominated that guy and did it with style, too.
Impressive. But I also observed our favorite exercise some restraint, as if to protect the opponent from serious harm.
Well, I've fought my fair share of battles, both big and small. And I say, after the show he put on just now, he's more than convinced me of his ability. So come on, we all know you've got a wide vocabulary in there. Can't you spare a word or two to congratulate our up-and-coming champion?
All right. Let me think how to aptly phrase these words of praise. You fought well.
All right then. I was thinking your inner poet might want to join in the fun, but I guess I shouldn't put you on the spot like that. You know, a lot of competitors came to me saying how surprised they were that Liyue's hero was entering the tournament. And since you signed up, we've had many others do the same, with more than a few top-tier fighters among them. I'm sure lots of them are here to find out how they stack up against you. Well, since everyone sees you as the one to beat, I figure I should start treating you that way too. For one thing, we don't want you wasting all your energy in the early rounds fighting people who are well below your level. Not to mention, you must be itching to fight someone in your league too, right? So, I'm putting you straight through to the semifinals.
Huh? winners. Seems like a crazy system if we just skip straight to the semifinals.
This is how Captain Beto works. You won't persuade her otherwise. Besides, at your level, you would have made it to the semifinals anyway.
Huh. To be fair, Paimon was thinking that too.
Alright, I'm gonna watch some more of the tournament. If there's any potential contenders for you out there, I want to know who they are and what they're about. We're finally here, folks. The real show is about to begin.
The captain seems to have high hopes for this tournament. I have not seen her so excited in quite some time. Your opponent has fought many rounds to get to the semifinals. This makes him a seasoned warrior. You may well be stronger than him, but this should not give you cause to lower your guard. Very well. Show me that you are ready to push through the storm that lies ahead.
Alright, that's enough chit-chat for now. The audience is waiting. Go find the crew member that signed you up. She'll take you into the arena.
Your opponent in the semifinals is new to the Crux Clash, but he has quickly become the dark horse of the tournament. I do not doubt your abilities, but I would suggest that you make sure you are fully prepared before you begin.
Relax, my guy's at the top of his game. He ain't gonna lose.
Okay, follow me.
At last, the moment we've all been waiting for. The semifinals have begun. Who's it gonna be this time? The hero or the dark horse?
I don't care about the prize. You're a strong opponent. That's what I'm here for.
This fury. Pretty good.
I'm sweating all over. It's a good Congratulations. I was beaten by the best. I need to train harder.
Right! For a moment there, Paimon was a little worried. If you had a vision, you'd definitely be one of the strongest around.
I wanted a vision once, when I was a kid. People said that if you're strong enough, you'll have your chance to get one. But mine never came. I lost interest eventually. You can't depend on a vision like you can your own body. I've fought and won against vision bearers before. The power they have was given to them by the